You hear that? Do you hear that? That's the sound of the music of the bunnies celebrating the cheers at the upcoming Subfest. Well, it started quite some time ago, but I hear the bunnies. That can't sit down, apparently. They're just raring for us to get it on. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to the Subfest of Ears versus Tail. Which part of the chocolate pepper would you rather eat first? I am Subspace, and we are the fourth and final stream for today. So far, we had Speed, Epi, and Vibrant do their set of battles, and I gotta say, it's been one of the best Subfests I've seen pretty much ever. We had a lot of funny and humorous moments throughout all the streams so far, and the battles went really smoothly. We've had almost no issues with them. But before we get too far, I want to welcome who we got in the chat. We got Prospect79, Cayman the Snom, Shamira Jones, Mizu, I don't count because I'm talking about myself, Michael Garcia, Gotcha for Life Returns, Soy Milk, Ben Mitchell, and Rimriolu. How's it going, guys? And oops, I better fix the stream thing itself, the stream chat and the stream itself, because it's not scrolling down for us. But it will be in 3, 2, there we go. Everything's sounding good, A-okay to you guys. The stream's commentary, the commentary, the game audio, everything. Is everything sounding A-okay to you guys? Before we get too far. And if you guys want to join in the Subfest, type in exclamation vote in the chat like I'm about to right now. And then, oh, I gotta sit through my rank X calculations. And then after that, put an E or a T in your Switch username, which, to do this, you would have to go to your user icon up here, for example. And I got some friend requests, I'll take a look at those in just a sec. You would go to your profile, hit this edit on your name here, and then just change your name that way with E or T or whatever. I'm going to leave my name as it is because I don't need to reset it, but that's pretty much how you do it. So just let me know capital E or capital T in your username so I know what team to put you guys on. And be sure to vote with the Google form, which is what the Nightbot is going to be providing you guys with. So I will be getting to as many matches as I can in the 4 hours I'll be streaming tonight. I will be going for 4 hours. So capital E or capital T in your username so I know what team you are on. And then we'll get some matches going. I'll reset like every single game or two. And of course I get the communication error of death when I'm going through my rank X calculations of the month of March. But we're about to get some matches started. Yeah, no change in all my ranks. Yay, thank you. See where you stand against the world, blah, 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 blah. If you're on ears, just be sure to add an E or a T in your username for if you're on ear or tail. We will start this game with the passcode 0404. The passcode is 0404. And I'd better set the colors right. We are in the Hare versus the Tortoise. 0404 is the passcode. We will gladly take ears and tails players of the Subfest in here. And I see we got 2 ears. And I'll take friend requests as I see them, so hang on tight. We got 4 ears, but no tails yet. That's another ear, but it gotta add the variety to the Splatfest in here. So I really am excited to see how this is gonna play. Oh, wow. We got a lot of tails, and we got so many ears in here. We need some tails. Kate, how's it going? Welcome. We just started the stream. We're doing a custom Splatfest today. The theme is which part of the chocolate Easter bunny would you rather eat first, the ear or the tail? Exclamation vote if you want the Google form, so the bot can provide that for you, or check the description, then add an E or a T in your Switch username for whichever team you are voting for. We got 7 E's in here. We got so many E's. It's crazy. We got a lot of E's. We got a lot of ears. I get you guys can hear, but we need some fluffy tails in here. Is this turning into a repeat of Fappy stream where we could get like no tails? Holy crap. Hey, Hope Bagel. I know it's been a while, but welcome, buddy. Let me get my friend code up in the chat for you guys so you can go, so I can put you on your teams. But yes, rest in peace the tails. We got, like, we have so many ears in here. And I will get friend requests as I receive them, so hang on tight, peoples. Hang on tight. Hope Bagel, you finally a tail. We got us a tail. But that's one. We need another 2 or 3, and then we'll get a match started. But look at all these ears. We are gonna need some tails in here. And Hope Bagel is one of them. Stay a bit longer. Oh, the tails are Vibrant. I take it Vibrant's just ending his stream. Because he did say he was just about to be ending his rotation of matches. I know it's gonna take a little bit to get our matches to start, but what are you gonna do? And YouTube's taking its dear, sweet, precious time. I don't know how far he is from being done, though. Oh, he's doing MC Princess Diary, so he's at, like, the end of his stream. Okay. I'm like, what's taking it? But we are definitely going to be needing 2 tails. I can play for tails if I need to. Even though I'm a host, I should be spectating, but I can fill in for a team that needs a player if they need it. Which is probably going to wind up tails 90% of the time in these battles tonight and tomorrow. You can fill for tails if you want. If we do need an extra tails player, that thought is appreciated. So as long as we get one more person on Team Tails in here, we can get our first match started. So we got Hope Bagel. I can go for tails. Say will volunteer. So we either need one more tails or somebody to volunteer for tails so we can get our first match started before Vibrant gets in here. He's got about a minute left of his match anyway. Well, a minute and a half. I'll just start the first match. Tails, tails, tails. Oh, Aqua voted for tails. Oh, thank you. And then the rest of you guys will be on ears. And yes, I got the colors and all that correct. Why am I using the Swiffer? Oh, okay. I was at Xeno stream the other day. I was like, what? I was like, why am I in the Swiffer? But I forgot that was the last thing I did. I was in Xeno stream a few days ago, and we were doing like a laser tag. Do you have to change the name for volunteering? No. You don't have to change the name if you're volunteering for the other team. Just have the tag for the team you voted for and the main name you will be using. You don't have to change it if you're volunteering for the other team. No, not at all. What am I doing? Friend code, exclamation switch in the chat so you get my friend code. Send me a friend request and I will be getting to you very... Oh, wait a minute. Why am I using the wrong gear? Here we go. Now this is more like it. But exclamation switch my friend code, and then you'll be receiving it. And before this match starts, hopefully I can take this one from request I'm getting from... Who's Yes But No? Can somebody let me know who Yes But No is? And the match is starting anyway. So this will give you guys the match to let me know who Yes But No is. And then have an E or a T in your username so I can put a capital E or a T in your username so we can put you on ears or tails correctly for the Subfest today. Seems like you guys are going close and personal. I like it when you guys do interesting strategies like this. First match of the stream. Let's go. I will give friend requests in between matches. Now reset the room like every match or two. You're gonna need this more than me. Nope. Oh, okay, that works too, I guess. That works just as beautifully. And I'm anticipating a vibrate just about any second now, so I'm just got to keep my eyes open in the chat to let people in here. Right just before a set of people come in. I usually reset like every 1 or 2 games, considering how many people are in here. But we don't have too many people right now, but that's probably going to change once vibrate shows up with this crew from the stream. Dempsey Princess Diaries. The map is set to random, so it will be if it does show up. Oh, you got him on me. Makes my hunting easier for me. Oh gosh, that had to hurt. That's gotta hurt. Oh, nice try, Mick. Absolute nice try. But I saw you coming, buddy. You guys will need this more than me. Wait, where'd you? Oh, there you are. You are dead. And I will definitely welcome who is just subscribing and whatnot in just a sec, because I'm in the middle of a match. Well, thank you for taking care of Hammer Boy. And hold up, I will get to the vibrate in just a sec, guys. I'm just trying to catch up on finishing this battle. And then I will welcome everyone who is a part of said raid, and beautiful work on my part there. There we go. Now we got a lot of people from this vibrate. We got Puggeezy, DJ, welcome. We got Puggeezy, Happy Squid, Blue862, Just Comets, Furry Friend, and I think that's everyone from the vibrate. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Velocity, welcome. But how are you guys doing? How was your set of matches vibrant after I left and whatnot? Because I think we did pretty good. We got, I see a T in there. E.T. Sense, are you on ears or tail? Because I see both capital letters in your name. Glad to hear you guys had your match go well. Matches go well. I just want to make sure I'm putting people on the right team. But yes, anybody could still participate. Just fill out the Google form, !vote. Just had to get it last second. You just happened to be the one to die at that point, and random communication error of death. That is so wonderful. So wonderful. So wonderful. But the first victory of this stream goes to Team Tail. Now, let me just get a notepad or something so I can keep a tally of who's been winning. We'll just make the passcode 55555. I don't know if I did 5 5s or 4 5s in my speech just now. But the passcode is all 5s, is what I'm trying to say. There we go. That's the score we're keeping. Did I get your friend request? Oh, let me check friend requests. I think I did get the friend request, I believe, before the stream. If I didn't, you might have to send me another one. And I got a lot of people playing Animal Crossing. Doot, 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 doot. I don't see you in here. Oh, yes, I do see. Yes, I got you. I did get your friend request, Velocity. Do online classes? That's okay, Happy Squid. Do what you gotta do. Your personal life does come first. Good luck in your classes, and hopefully we'll see you for some battles later. But also be sure, E or T in your Switch username. And wow, we got a lot of people. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 7 not 7 tails. We got 7 ears, people. What's with all the ears? And Caleb says your name's an E, but it's a T. What is your in-game username, Caleb? So that would make it easier for me to put you guys on the right team. The Subfest has been going pretty well. I spent more or less all day just watching it. I did spend the first hour or so before the Subfest playing with Animal Crossing. And I've been just keeping an eye on Speed, Epi, and Vibrant streams, and they were just so amazingly well done. I'm just amazed with how well crafted this thing turned out to be. Oh, here we go. We got a friend request, but that's an E for ears. Octos, okay, you are T. Octo. XX Octo XX. So tail, tail, tail. Ear, 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 ear. I'll spectate this round. And then... does anybody want to volunteer for, tails out of the ear players in here? Or I can go tail and have one of you guys spectate instead. I'll just pick at random, but nobody's gonna say anything. Eeny, meeny, miny. Nah, I'll just pick you. I'll just pick you to volunteer for the other team. Ooh, we get a shifty station. I just picked at random since nobody volunteered. I just picked at random somebody to go for tail temporarily. Now let me see what the heck Mosh premiered right as my stream was starting. It seems like his Splatfest theme is this month. Oh, I should have guessed. I should have guessed. That was the next KN Splatfest. I should have guessed. Forgot to say your yes, but no. Okay, thank you, Octosam. But what team are you on, Octosam? We are doing a custom Splatfest today. The theme this time is which part of the chocolate rabbit would you eat first, the ear or the tail? Exclamation vote if you want the Google form. Who won Love or Luck? Love won the Camp Splatfest in a 3-0. I believe it was the first one of the Camp Splatfest for a 3-0 to happen, and it was Kayla's first victory too. But the theme for this month is Bunny versus Chick. Kind of makes sense because that's during Easter weekend. I find it funny that I'm doing an Easter theme and Mosh is doing an Easter theme next week. Yuki Tail, okie dokie. Just be sure to put a T, capital T, somewhere in your username so we can put you on the right side. Now let me check the friend request I just got. I know the match just started, but hang on, hang on, hang on. Yes, but no, you did say who you were, so there we go for that. Thank you. Monkey Bone, not sure who that is, but please have a E or a T in your username so we can put you on the right side for the Subfest. If you have not voted, exclamation vote, I'll do that real quick. Let me make sure it's open to everybody to do, not just you, instead of just me. Let me first and foremost make sure of that, instead of making that mistake like I did in my Mario Maker stream, where only I had access to the exclamation add command. Let me make sure that is a thing before I start saying go type exclamation vote. Okay, yes, everybody can use it. Thank goodness. Oh, Zaria, that's you? Alrighty, I'll do that real quick. You did say that is you. Which team are you on, Zaria? Are you on ear or tail? Be sure to have a capital E or a capital T in your username so we can put you on the right side for the event. And I'll reset, like, every single match to give everybody the chance, and oh wait, never mind, I was gonna say, and I forgot to do the colors, but nope, it's the correct colors. These just look so similar to Squid vs. Octopus. The only difference is Alpha is green and Bravo is pink in that combo. Oh, you can't online? That is a huge F for respect over there. That is a huge F if you don't have the online membership. But I mean, you can still vote through the form and contribute to the popularity. Even if you can't play, you can still contribute towards the popularity. How many matches before people can replay matches? Depending upon the number of people, which right now 22, and how many people are actually getting in the lobbies, I usually ask to wait one lobby or wait 15 seconds after I start the lobby to join back in to give people a chance, but there's not too many people in the stream wanting to get in just yet, but it's still early on, so... But I have the rule of waiting 10-15 seconds once I open up the lobby if you were in the last one, unless you were spectating, just to give everybody the chance. But preferably we should get some tails first, because there's... It's easy to say which team has the popularity after all the streams we've done today. Haven't voted yet, but you'll definitely get the opportunity to get some matches in there. Exclamation vote if you want to vote for your team. There's still plenty of chances to get a vote in there. And it's still early yet. We have a 48-hour Subfest Among Us, and we're only in day 1. And it looks like this game is going to Team Ears. But once you do vote in the form, add an E or a T in your Switch name so we can put you on the right side. Let me check friend request real quick before I get too far, because I probably just got one. H and K E. Okay, that's another Ears player. You're late to the whole Splatfest. You're not super late, Agent Dark. You were not super late. We just started the stream, and it's a 2-day Splatfest, so it's early. Passcode is gonna be all 5s. I reset like every room to give other people a chance. It's all 5s today. I was gonna do 0404, but I'm like, I'll make it easy so you guys can get in and get our matches faster. But I'm still doing password lock because we don't need just randoms getting in here. Feligran, welcome. How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. We just started the Splatfest stream for today. Well, I know it says we've been about 30 minutes, but we only done 15 minutes worth of battle, so I'll go till 15 minutes after the hour. So, time to figure out who's on... What team are you guys on? So, I'll put who I know is on Tails Tails. I think Yes But No's Tail. Ear. Agent Dark, what team are you on? Are you on Ear or Tail? Agent Dark's Ear. I'm gonna need to pick an Ear to spectate. Does anyone on Ear want to voluntarily spectate? Oh, I see the E in your name now. I see the E. I was like, wait, I don't see the E, but now I do after looking at it. I see the E in your name. I'm just gonna pick at random. Sorry, Jake, I just picked at random to... What? Okay, I guess I do need to play for Tail. Oh, Jake volunteered to go Tail. So I'm gonna need to find a second Ear to go on Spectate. Not Prospect because he spectated the last round. It's your first game. I'm sorry, Mick. It's just pretty much everybody else either just spectated or it's their first game. And I don't want to make people spectate multiple times in a row or on their first game of the stream, because that would not be fair. So we definitely want to give everybody the ample amount of opportunity to get some matches in. And we got a long stream today. I don't know if mine's going to be as long tomorrow because I do have work on Monday morning. But this also means the results will be coming a little later than usual on Monday. I'll try my best to get them out on Monday or Tuesday. I will try my absolute best. Here we are in Skipper Pavilion. Woo! It's the Variety Gang versus No Name. Can you join the next match because you volunteered? If you spectated, you are welcome to skip the whole 15-second rule. Members also can bypass this thing. So if you are a member, did not participate in the last lobby, or spectated, you can skip the 15-second wait. The 15-second wait is only really for people that were in the previous game, unless you spectated. We're on Blue Duck, so it's now Blue Tail. Already, as long as we have a way to tell you're on Team Ear or Team Tail, that would make things easier for us. It would be just having me to ask repeatedly in the chat. Because I learned that lesson from Crash vs. Spyro. Having the tag in your name makes it so much easier to get people on their team, to get the matches started faster without causing aggravation of asking who's in the chat, who's on what team. Every, like, game, every, like, 3-4 minutes or something. You're back already. See when you do return, Vibrant. We'll see when you do return. Do what you gotta do, friend. It's looking like Ear is doing a pretty good push right now. I for some reason thought that was a brush, but nope, that just turned out to be the dualies. Me and my clumsiness. Ears are just pulling off really well today. You have points, but 2 while stay rusty. Do not worry about being rusty or not. We're just here to have a fun time and a fun experience. It doesn't matter who wins or loses. It's just a fun, friendly little competition. Nothing to get super serious over. So whoever wins, wins the battle. No hard feelings either way. I say this every single results video. And hey, Jamie, how you doing? Welcome. You literally voted in the next Can Splatfest. I think I'm good. I did ask to see. I put in to see if I could stream that one, but we'll see how that turns out. I am excited to do that Splatfest. I didn't get to see the premiere video yet because, well, I was streaming at the time this started. But how you doing, Jamie? This Subfest so far has been really interesting in terms of the battles and what's happened on the streams. Like, you should have seen Epi's stream. It was hilarious how the things turned out. We got like so many clips of him being so funny in there. If you check the Subfest Discord server and the Splatfest host Discord server, you'll be able to see what one of those best clips that I clipped from his stream. It was just super hilarious. I just laugh every time I watch that clip. It's just like the best, and it comes with something I found randomly on Google relating to the Splatfest theme. Now, I believe this is an Ears victory. Yes, it is. It's a victory for Team Ears. They could hear the cheers from the crowds cheering for them. But apparently, Team Tails doesn't know if they're cheering for them or not because, well, they can't hear it. The Epi likes his bunnies super thick. Apparently so. Apparently, Epi likes his bunnies being chocolate thick, and that he's super abusive to glass kettles. Staying attack, she's just saying. I mean, I saw the premiere I looked at the premiere of it, but I didn't quote unquote watch it. I will do it after the stream ends. Let's get the lobby to open up. 5, 5, 5, 5. 5. Yes, Epi likes the parent. Betty. Yeah, sure, Betty. That's the female version of Epi. Epi likes his likes his bunny tail booties apparently, according to Aqua. Epi just made me laugh way more than I have in the last years. Premiere's out. Yeah, the premiere's out like about 30ish minutes ago. So we can sit. So we can freely talk about Classic Tales starting late. You're not late. We're only about 15-20 minutes into battles, but 30 minutes into the stream time. It took a bit to get the matches to start, but here we are. And uh-oh, looks like somebody's coming in a little late, or someone's leaving. There we go. Thanks for changing your name to a T, so that makes it easier for me to put you on the right team. I can volunteer for Tail. We're gonna need 2 ears to spectate. Just have to pick 2 different... Oh, hey, it's the Shifty Station that we got with the Hare versus Tortoise colors. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that's really cool. What am I gonna use here? Here we go for 1, 2, and 3. I still remember my strategy for this map from nearly a year ago. That I had to vote while the announcement premiere was still going on. I do remember you saying during the premiere, or I might have mistaken it for somebody else, that someone in the chat said, this is the first time I'm going on Team Alpha in the Subfest. I'm like, it took 6 Subfests to get you going on the other team. Well, then again, the themes for these are like out of there, and like, wow, well, how could I not think of that? Like, people did say for the Chinese New Year themes, like, I would have never thought of that, and for Daylight Savings, I would have never thought of that either. And I'm sure people said this, or are going to say the same thing about this one in the feedback form. It's like, I would have never guessed that a theme like this could have wound up happening. So it's time for another battle of the Chocolate Bunny ears and the Chocolate Bunny tails. We're gonna munch away! Charge! Sorry for the hold up. It's no biggie. You're probably just picking your weapon and going from there. But here we are in the bridge to tent to switch ya. Took a little longer to load than usual, but we're good. I don't know which way you guys are going, but we need to cover some turf and get to the center, like, ASAP. I kind of saw you there, Mick. So, no food. Hello. I was running low on my charge. My charge was taking too long to get in. Ah, this is crazy. But come on, my tails. We beat them. Even though I'm playing for Team Ears if I had the option to vote for the Splatfest. But we still got the wipe, and it's our chance to make the push. Apparently, a brush outruns the Splatling. Hey, hello, Mosh! How's it going, my buddy? Sorry, Mr. Premier, I was streaming, like, just as you started it. So I'm like, well, I'm gonna have to catch this thing a little later. Why have I got this feeling that somebody's watching from my side over here? Nope, 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 nope. Oh, geez, it looks like Ears is probably gonna take this one. We got 30 seconds and it could still change. And how did you get there behind me all this time? Seems like, yeah, Ears is definitely taking this victory. I would be surprised if it goes around the other way. Yeah, I had a feeling Ears was taking that. but I'm going to reset every lobby because there's a lot of us in here. And I want to give everybody in here. Okay, we got blue tail. So we're giving away. Well, we did agree to share our team's initials, and it's just the last couple have been rather easy to figure out. I mean, even Jamie guessed this theme perfectly, and this theme was a little out of the box, too. So I'm amazed you actually guessed this theme perfectly out of the ballpark with no hint whatsoever other than tag names. And it's easy to figure out that the month of April is to relate with Easter. So that was just, easy enough. I believe the passcode is all 5s, unless I am absolutely mistaken. But be sure to have E's and T's in your username to make sure we put you on the right side. Ears, tails, ears, 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 tails. Oh my gosh. Oh my freaking gosh, dude. I could play for tails, but we're gonna need people to volunteer to spectate on ears. Just picking people that have not spectated yet. Wow, same map twice. We got some matches going. It's ear versus tail. The chocolate bunny war is about us. There's more at the box in this. Yeah, Warrior surprisingly guessed Rat versus Mouse, easily. But he never guessed Fall versus Spring, and he won that one. I don't know if he guessed this theme correctly or not. I don't even know if he even did make a guess, to truth be told. Oh, shoot, I never got to see who our latest subscription was. DG, thanks for subscribing. I know you probably did it, a long time ago, but still thanks anyway. And if you need to vote, exclamation vote, and then put an E or a T in your username so we can put you on Rat vs. Mouse. I didn't think we'd be getting the same map twice in a row. I gotta charge up and then get some plans and move ahead. It's more or less whoever gets that center first gets the great push. Oh, I still got you somehow. Don't know how, but I did. Ooh, I actually got someone with the bomb with the booyah. Just trying to get my... Yes! Splat power rules! It rules, it rules, it rules, it rules. Pumpkin's hey, I joined the rest of the Subfest. Sounds good, Mosh, sounds good. I at least appreciate you for stopping by the stream and saying hello. Hopefully we'll get to do something in the future, and really hope we can do that, and no thinking for you up here. I was like, I'm still alive! I am still alive! And I think Tails won that one. Ooh, it was rather close because someone got on the other side, but Tails still took that victory there. We got live stream the 2K event. I don't have a plan for the 2K event yet, but I definitely want to do some kind of a stream for it. It would be awesome. I think Mario Sunshine 2 would be a thing. If we're like getting a port, if we're getting an HD remake to Mario Sunshine on Switch, I don't think we'll get a sequel to that for some time. But friend requests, let me check real quick on those. Okay, don't have any. It doesn't hurt to check for friend requests. SM Tracks, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are doing the Subfest Ears versus Tail today. So I'm hoping everyone's having a good day so far. And we had a really awesome run for the Subfest so far. It's been a crazy set of battles. It's gonna be interesting to see how things are gonna turn out. We'll see how things go. But I really can't wait to see how things are gonna unfold in due time. And wow, the room filled up super quick. Let me go ears, tails, ears, 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 ears. Wow, what's with all the tails? I guess I'll play for tails again. We're gonna need 2 ears to sit back and spectate. I don't remember who spectated the last round. Gonna need to find somebody. Oh, we'll take friend request while we wait. And if somebody wants to volunteer to set out for tail, just sit away. Blue agent, E or T? Are you ear or tail? Because I want to keep it to people that are going into Subfest today. And if we get Bridge to tend to switch you again. If we get Bridge again. Okay, okay, I'll just pick 2 at random, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's just 2 at random. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Yes, the plan is to stream part 2 at the Subfest tomorrow. Ooh, snap, are we getting raided again? So we got a Lucario raid coming in. What's up, guys? We got Aura, Super Mario Games, Icy Games, Unicorns. Went here without the raid. Sonic Pikachu was also apparently part of the raid, but he never used the tag. Came a little late. How are you guys doing? And Lucario himself, how is it going, my friend? It's been forever since I've seen you. Let me get the thing to open up. And then here's a command that my mods never really use because I don't really get raided all that often. The bot should be putting your channel link very, 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 very shortly. I'm hoping. And then we got the whole thank you thing showing up, doing well. What were you guys streaming today? I didn't realize you were streaming today, and I'm hoping you had a fun time. We're doing a custom Splatfest, the Subfest, today. The theme for this one is, which part of the chocolate wrapper would you eat first, the ear or the tail? Should leave a like. Thank you, guys. And we're super close to 2,000 subscribers, so I'm hoping we could get there by the end of April. So please, please, please subscribe and like if you've not done so already. But yeah, there goes Lucario. But that's the link to Lucario's channel. Doing some Animal Crossing. Cool. You guys were doing some Animal Crossing. Hope you had a blast doing that. I'm really enjoying the game. I just got my KK concert, last night on stream, so that was really fun. But here we are, getting some... Oh, wow, missiles. Super fast missiles. We got some Speedy Gonzales-style missiles. Got some Speedy Gonzales-style missiles up there. And we are in utter trouble. Because we are in utter trouble. And thank you for subscribing. I will catch your name in just a sec. I'm just busy focusing on this match. Busy focusing. And where are you guys getting all your missiles from? How many of you guys have Tenta missiles? It also kind of honestly feels like we've just gotten this and Tenta Switch here today. So far on the stream. It feels like we've just gotten those two maps. Forever close, I'll get him after the match. Hang on a sec, guys. Armor up! Ooh, that was a beautiful snipe on my part. Wasn't expecting that snipe. That was just like lovely. Very, very lovely. You're gonna need this more than me. Good comeback, but the last minute is what matters the most. Up, 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 up. Gotta cover my turf. I see you guys up there. You ain't fooling me twice. Told you I was gonna get that inkjet. If I could move, that would make me feel better and comfortable. I was kind of sandwiched, so I couldn't do... Is this going to be their moment to come back with the final few seconds in the round? This really, I have no idea who it could go to. Oh, let me check who our recent subscriber was. Icy Games, thank you. I thought you already subscribed unless YouTube decided to unsubscribe you. Wow, it didn't look as... I thought it was a lot closer than what the game actually said it was, so... Nice battle. This is a really close These are really close Splatfest battles. Really close, and what the heck? What's going on with Blue Tail? Having a tough time getting kills, or you just die too much? But now let me look for friend requests. Be sure to have an E or T in your Switch name so you could join the right team in this event. Oh sweet, we got. Oh, I see. All you guys are E's. So get so many kills so many times in Subspace. I'm apparently just good at reading where you're going, apparently. I'm apparently just good at knowing where you're going. It comes with being a semi-competitive player. I wound up learning where... I had to take into account where my enemies are going to move, and it's sometimes easier to spot than others. But let's get back in the tower, and then we'll open up the stage. All 5 says the passcode today. And it's exclamation switch. You don't need a space in there. BattleCats51, welcome. How are you doing? It's good to see you in the stream. But yeah, it's exclamation switch. I think you had it one space apart. And if for some reason the bot doesn't show it up, try it with the lowercase s, but it should be coming in correctly. If you're in the last lobby, please wait a good 10-15 seconds before joining to give other people a chance to participate in the lobbies, unless you were spectating. So we can give everybody in the battles. Tail. Ear. Well, pretty much everybody else is an ear. Did I think Octopan's was hard? Parts of it I found difficult. So we're gonna need 1 ear to play for Tail, and then 2 more to spectate. But with what's going on, it's easy to figure out who the popular team is. But it's still early, anything could happen. Now, what to do? Okay, so you volunteered to spectate, so thank you. I don't think you spectated yet. Now we're gonna need somebody else to volunteer for tail. I'm just picking at random, so I'm sorry if it turns out to be you. I just picked at random. And of course we're in Megan. And of course Mako Mart. You spectate, you're taken. If I knew that, I would have put myself in spectate. But what do you gotta do? We keep forgetting of these things at times. In Subspace, anything happening ever. I mean, it's my job to make sure both teams feel happy and confident in their sides. And we got another ears player. Wow, we got so many ears. And if you guys want to play in the Subfest, do exclamation vote to get a link to the Google form, which you do need to fill out if you want to participate in this event. It's the only way to contribute towards your team's popularity points. And it's our way of knowing who has signed up and whatnot. And also be sure to add an E or a T in your Switch username so we know what team you are on. But time for the match in Mako Mart. I cannot wait for the next Subfest. I really can't wait. I'm sure you guys are going to be really amazed to see what comes then. Don't want to say too much now, but I'm really excited for what's going to happen. You were doomed either way. Ha ha! You made it in the list. That sounds awesome. I reset the lobby like every single game. Oh! Whew. Am I jumping out? Yes, I am! I'm sorry, whoever's jumping to me, but you're probably gonna die. Oh, wait, you actually lived? She lives to see another day! And I'm escaping, you can't catch me. Sneaky little demon I am. Not gonna snipe me. I survived all these shots. You aren't getting me that easily. Because I have a squeaky squeaks. Okay, 2 Subfest slate for that pun. Oh no, oh no. I mean, we're doing good so far, Team Tails. Gotta represent our little fluffy behinds and whee! Heading out, Caleb, however you pronounce your name. I'm bad at pronunciation in English today, apparently. I appreciate you stopping by. We'll hopefully see you again in the near future. I'll be continuing the Splatfest tomorrow in part 2. You got someone behind you, Never mind, you are dead. Oh, let me out! These guys probably got this one again. Not sure if this was enough, but we'll do what we gotta do. Alrighty, Octo. Apparently I'm butchering in my English to help get you a... I didn't think we were gonna win that one, honestly. It looked like an ears win to me. When you request a Subfest, you're welcome to suggest them, but I have my next few themes planned out and decided already. But you're welcome to at least suggest it that I may consider. And Woo! Kind of supposed to flower theme for May. Spring, April showers, spring, May flowers, as they always say. Which brings June, something. Which brings June something. I don't know what, but June something. That's how the saying goes. I forget what it is for June. But I'm sure you guys all like what I have suggested as themes. If you guys were really amazed by the last couple we've done, I'm sure you guys are going to love the next few months. But all 5 is the passcode. Please be sure to have an E or a T and vote in the Google form so you can pick your side. And we got a lot of people signing up already. Teamwork makes the dream work? Foreshadowing. Wow, we got a lot of people today. Pyro, what team are you on? Because I need to know for the Subfest. Holy crap, we got a lot of ears. So whoever Pyro is, what team are you on? Because I don't recall adding a Pyro today. Unless it's in my friends list from before. Once the next Subfest, we do want... Oh, you are on ears? Be sure to have an E or a T in your username for next time. Don't spec you? I'll try not to. Because we're going to need somebody on Tails, and then we're going to need 2 spectators. Because we got a full lobby. Is Battle Cat's Pyro? Okay, you did say you are Pyro. Put you on Tails. Okay, you volunteered. Ancient Dark, thank you. I know what that is, and no thank you. No thank you. I seen scarier suggestions for that. Oh, Aqua voted for Tails, thank you. Now we're gonna I'm just gonna have to pick somebody at random to spectate. Sorry, Agent K. I just picked at random for a spectator. Bunch of ears? Yeah, there's a lot of ears in here. There's a lot of people on ears, so... Chances are, if you want to get in more battles, I would highly recommend Team Tails. If you want more chances at getting in matches, because there's a lot of viewers apparently today. But it's a 48-hour Splatfest. Anything could still happen. I know I say that way too much. I was just reading the notification in the Splatfest host server, and yeah. It was just Bosch saying, oh, I premiered the next KM Splatfest theme. I gotta take a look at that after the stream ends, so we're only just under an hour into battles. Favorite type of Easter candy? Not candy. Candy. Me, personally, my favorite Easter candy has to be those giant Russell Stover eggs. There's, like, so much variety in them. Like... There's like peanut butter, there's the fruit, there's the there's the cream, there's the coconut, there's all the fruits. But there's a lot of interesting flavors that can go inside as the filling and all those. But those are like my personal favorite. I like the giant Russell Stover eggs. Another one would be for me would be the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup shaped eggs. The egg-shaped Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. That would just be me personally. And I see, with my little eye, a Vibrant going on Animal Crossing. New Horizons for the Nintendo Switch. Kraken, how's it going? Welcome. How are you doing? Good to see ya. I like the Reese's eggs. I like those too. But do you prefer the white chocolate or the dark chocolate of those eggs? I like the white chocolate because they're so much harder to come by than the dark chocolate. Don't get me wrong, I like dark chocolate, but a bit much cocoa. Ew, Animal Crossing? What do you got against Animal Crossing? I was at first like, I don't know what to expect of this game, but I am really amazed with what happened with this game. It's so far one of my favorite new games of this year. But then again, we're not going to get too many games coming out this year with what's going on in the world right now, so it's not going to have much of a competition. I mean, there's stuff like Xenoblade Definitive Edition and whatever, and the Smash and Pokemon DLC that's both coming out in June. And then there's the Pokemon DLC in the fall. So there's a lot to look forward to. But as far as new stuff, there's only Xenoblade and Animal Crossing, unless there's something else that I'm being surprised with in the future. Well, okay, we got stuff like Bravely Default 2, and I'm trying to think of other... known games that have a release date for the Switch already. Those are the only ones I could think of right now. But out of those, I think Xenoblade is probably going to be the biggest hit out of all those. Animal Crossing's a pretty close second place. But I definitely think Xenoblade's going to be the one with a nomination for Game of the Year. That's just what I think, if there is going to be a Game of the Year this year. Can you join? You are welcome to, Kraken. You are welcome to join. Just be sure to vote in the Google form. Let me get that for you, exclamation vote. And then add an E or a T in your username so we can put you on ear or tail for this event. Because we are doing a custom Splatfest today. The theme is ears versus tail. Which part of the chocolate bunny would you eat first on Easter Sunday? I mean, you vote however you want, but it's what we're doing today, and I just think that would be easiest. Once we go back to regular private battles in a week or two, I'll take pretty much any old friend request, and any old person can get in that way. I mean, it's once a month I do regular private battles, because with KM, Fun Day, and Subfest, that's 3 of the 4 weeks of a month taken up for a custom Splatfest, and I do a Splatoon stream every single Saturday. It's become part of my routine, since Splatoon's like the big thing I am known for. I want to keep it on my channel like once a week, every week. And then switch up with everything else, like whether it be Animal Crossing, or Mario Kart, or Smash, or Pokemon, or Mario Maker, or whatever. I try to mix up everything, and those are random locks of the missiles as they rotated in. Wow, sweet timing on the missiles there. And we did change the DC rules to the first 45 seconds of the match. And we dropped the turf point thing to 200 because I've taken the feedback that you guys sent in after Fallback versus Spring Ahead, and those were the most common complaints. The DC rule is too soon, and the turf point is too high, so I'm like, I will adjust those this time. So hopefully 45 seconds is better. We haven't had any DC issues yet, or turf issues yet, so that's pretty good. It's a good game. I'm not gonna say anything bad about ARMS, but I tried the demo. It is not my cup of tea, and that's a victory for Team Ears. Because I did try out the demo. I think don't go dark on me, you. I did record a video for the demo of it. I just don't know when it's gonna be coming out because I start work and all that in a couple days. But from it, I didn't really get a very positive experience out of it. And not saying it's a bad game. I'm not saying that at all. But it was just a bummer that it got, like, sent out to die, pretty much. Kind of feel bad for the game. It deserved more. Okay, we don't need any more. There's no friend request for now. I just had to check anyway. And we set our colors correctly. And I see Mosh is now on Animal Crossing, too. Can you join now? Just be sure to have an E or a T in your Switch username so we can put you on the right team. And thank you for voting in the Subfest form, because I see the numbers slowly going up with the people that have voted already. Alyssa, what team are you on? Because you don't have an E or a T in your name. I just want to put you on the right team. And it seems like we got 1 T. 2 T's. I'll play for Tails. Will I be doing Samurai Run streams? I haven't played Samurai Run in a while, but it's an idea to consider. I just haven't done them because only up to 4 people can play at one time. I don't know what team Alyssa's on, so I'll just put her in. Oh, you're on Ears, okay. But we're gonna need 2 Ears to sit and spectate, and it's Alyssa's first game, so I don't want to be rude to her. Just pick 2 people. Sent a friend request and let me get that very quick, Samundo. I am so sorry. I just picked 2 people at random to spectate. Piranha Pit. Friend request. Let me take that in there. E. Kraken. Already, thanks for adding the E in your username. Jake Brown, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Here we go. Just planning out my weapons carefully. You already picked your team. When I'll be streaming tomorrow at the same time as today. So at 8 p.m. EST, and I'm gonna be going for about 4 hours, both today and tomorrow. Salmon Run? Those are ideas, Jake. I just haven't done Salmon Run for a while. And I just haven't had many people ask for it lately. And it's just hard that only 3 people can get in lobbies with me in Salmon Run. So I'll just have to sit down and think about that. It's all been really good. They really have. The Subfest in particular today has been really good. I've liked how the streams have gone today, and performance, and what's happened in them. This has to be, I think, the best Subfest yet. And they get better and better with each one that finishes. So I'm really excited to see how the ones in the future are gonna hold and turn after though everything goes in. It's all Grisco weapons right now. I do Summer Run right now, and it looks like somebody is DCing. But we got Subfest today. Brush it up. Throw some brush. I need to get some brush action up in here. Well, I managed to kill the charger somehow, even if I wasn't directly ready to die. Well, that's someone that that's some ripperonis right there. Ooh, that was just... Goodbye, what, Jake? Goodbye. What's the next fest? There's one every month, so the one after this is gonna be sometime in the month of May. I can't tell you when. I just... all I can tell you is sometime in May. There's one a month every month. See you later! Hey, I got rid of the bigger threat. A charger can't do much in turf war, other than snipe. You're in T-Tail. As long as you have a team your Switch name, that'll make it easier for me to put you on your team. Like both teams are having it rough, or rather Team Ears is having it rough. Boom, 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 boom. As the missiles fall from the sky to declare victory for the fluffy tail. That is Team Tail. I mean, if worse comes to worse and I miss the score now, I can always rewatch the stream later and figure it out. Well, that's shocking. Shocking, isn't it? It's also interesting for me to believe that both teams have a really fair amount of players, and it's going between both sides and wins rather well throughout the day and whatnot. 5-5-5-5. So if you're in the last lobby, wait a good 10-15 seconds before joining in, unless you spectated, so we can get people that have not played a chance in yet, because we got a lot of people in here. And Warrior's also keeping score in case I do wind up missing. He did that really well in Fall versus Spring, so he's continuing his role as scorekeeper for these things. Getting a lot more people, this means. I don't know if I just got a friend request, but our room more or less just filled up. Begin by typing issues. Coat. Vote. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ears. And 3 tails, I think? So we got 1 tail. Okay, so we got our lobby. Let me get our tails first. Tail. Tail. I could have sworn I just saw a 3rd tail. Use another weapon. I mean, I think everyone's good in their own right. I mean, I'm personally not really the best when it comes to sniping. I need someone to volunteer for ear, and then I'm gonna have to pick 2 spectators. Typing's hard. Apparently so. That's why I never did online schooling. Because I would need to ace in typing, and I apparently cannot type for the life of me. I'm not seeing any volunteers for... Okay, Jake volunteered to be Team Tail. Now we're just gonna need to pick 2 people to spectate. Kraken just got here, so I'm not doing it to him. I'm sorry, Ancient Dark and Aqua. Oh, we're in Gusher Towns. So I select it that we are in the other realms. That is where we're going to be going. No, wait, I got to figure out what I'm going to do for my shoes. It would help if I had some ink safe main or something on me. Can you join against your spectating? If you spectated, you can skip waiting for 10-15. If you were spectating, you could skip the 10-15 second wait. I think this will work enough for me. I haven't played with the Glugas in a little bit, but I gotta do these in case Red shows up and he'll be like, ew, Glugadooies or something like that. Because he's the man who helped make the art and whatnot a possibility. He is what made everything possible. Let me take friend request before I get inside the match itself. And this one is from... Genesis, are you ear or tail? I have an E or a T on your username. So we can put you on the right team. I have this like every single stream. I get this issue like every single Subfest stream. Someone refuses to put a letter in their name. And they keep sending me a friend request and I'm like, send me an ear. Put your team tag in there or tell me in the chat what team you're on, and they don't say anything. But I'm not trying to point anybody out. It's just that's what happens every time. She's going so far. It's been doing pretty well, Aspen. How's your day been? We're doing the Subfest, and we've been going in battles for a little more than an hour, like an hour 5 minutes or something like that. But we're having a blast doing these. And I know the Shifty Station appeared quite a few times throughout the streams, but this is the first on my stream. It beats when we got Burst Attack to switch here twice in a row. And then this is a 48-hour Subfest, so we got battles tomorrow too. Friend request, I will look at those between matches, so don't go anywhere. I got those coming. Oh crap, I fell, and I shouldn't have. And we are wiped. Wonderful. A K Pro with NPU. How am I not surprised? I don't know how you survived that, but you did. Oh gosh, and I am in trouble because Mick came around and got me from the other side. And we're somehow on top this time. And you're probably hearing my dog right now. Oh, the beauties of having a pet. Throw my little bomb of fizz. So, boom, shakalaka. So, gain set match. Can you host the next loot room? You're welcome to, Warrior. You're just welcome to... You're welcome to host a lobby, and that's a victory for Team Tails. Oh, man, that was a pretty intense game. I wasn't sure what was going to happen there, but wow, it looked like Ear was dominating, then Tail pushed back at that last point, so I'm impressed with that. And Warrior did offer to host the next game membership perks, so you get the honors. Oh, I should probably check my DM because you got the passcode. The passcode for this is all ones, ladies and gentlemen. It is all ones. Oh, and friend request. I better take those real quick. How are we losing? I have no idea. I mean, both teams have a pretty even shot at going in it so far. Thanks for adding a team tag and your username so we have another Team Tails player. So that'll make things even better. But we'll see how things turn out. It is all ones in this round. And Alyssa is on Team Ears if you're asking, Warrior. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ears? This is gonna be a problem. Saying, and I have been asking you guys to wait 10-15 seconds before joining a lobby to give others a chance, and it doesn't seem like any of you guys are. It doesn't seem like people are allowing others to get a chance to participate in the battles. How's isolation going? It's doing okay. Not the worst thing to happen in the world. It's gonna be scary having no pass, but we'll have to try. Guys, if you were in the last lobby playing, please let others get a chance first. Please, please, please let others get a chance. Because I don't want it to be the same people playing every time. And I gotta give my thanks to Kraken for their subscription. I see some different faces in here, but it's more or less a good chunk of the same players. Does it count if I'm Team Tail? I don't know, but we're gonna have to wait and see who on Team Tails is actually in here. Doesn't seem like a lot, but I actually want to see who's on what team before we go decide, because I did accept a few Tails friend requests, like Genesis is Team Tail. You weren't in the last round? Alrighty, so let me count our ears. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ears. Okay, I'll host it. Alrighty, that's probably better. Because we're getting a lot of ears in here. So let's try to get Tails people in first. So, have not played yet, or you're on Team Tails. So, let's have Tails come in first. And then we'll have... let's try to keep it from people that were not in here the last match. That were not in the last match, unless they spectated, which I don't remember who spectated what anymore. Alrighty, Blue Agent, you have not played yet, so that's... Never mind, you backed out. The passcode is all 5, so whoever has not played yet, already... I know Genesis is T because I saw Genesis with the T in their username. So we got 1, 2, 3. So let me check our tails. We got 1, 2... 3 tails so far. Ears, 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 ears. I'll spectate. And Warrior said he'll play for ears. Oh, sorry, tail. He said he played for tail. Does any tail, not tail, does any ear want to volunteer to spectate this round? Anyone on Team Tail? I'm sitting back this game, so I want to give you guys a chance to participate in the matches yourself. Because I'll play if I absolutely have to. Like, if I need to fill for someone on Tail, that's what I'll do. Okay, and thanks for volunteering, Pyro. The Bunker Games! Haven't seen this shifty station at all yet today. But best of luck to both teams. Good luck. Have fun. Warriors saved the day. Hooray. You said it. You followed the Warriors code and helped everything get back to normal. That's gonna be in a Paper Mario video in a couple days. And you volunteer for Tail? Yeah, so that's why we're making sure, I made sure you're back on ears this game. But but for those of you guys that have not voted yet, there's the link to the form, so you can vote and then pick your team through there, and then add an E or a T to your Switch name so we can put you on the right team. I'll go to a quarter after midnight. For battles tonight. So it's time for another battle to begin. How many votes? I'm not saying the popularity difference, but we have 86 people signed up so far. I'm not saying how many people voted for what team, because that's the popularity contest, and that's a part of the actual results. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying how many people signed up so far. But we still got at least another whole day of the Subfest, so there's still plenty of time yet. So if you know anybody that's yet to sign up or wants to do anything, just be sure to vote in the... Wow, you got tentacles this fast. You must be wearing so much special charge. Because we're also on the road to 2,000 subs right now. And I can really use any sub I can get my hands on at this point. So we can get to 2K faster. We are at, I want to say 1.91K. Because I know we got a couple subs earlier today. We are trying our absolute best. I'm going to check my sub counter real quick, Samundo. Real quick, Samundo. Nice snipe! It looked a little off for me, but that was a nice, clean hit. And it's looking like Ears is in a bit of a tough time right now. Yeah, Ears are in a pretty difficult spot right now. Character count stands for readable. I mean, I knew how to say your name, but probably for other people saying, I ain't having a tough time pronouncing your name. But if you think that's what make it easier for people, then do what you gotta do. Alrighty, studio, can you open up so I can see my actual sub counter already? Because I'm tired of waiting after nearly... Oh gosh, that white screen kind of blinded me. But I'm blind! I can't see it last day! I'm blind! Blind! 1915. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting up there. We are getting up there. We're like 85 subscribers away from 2,000. Can we get there as soon as possible? I'm hoping by the end of April, so I can try to hopefully get a 2,000 subscriber event sometime in May. That's just my hopes and desires, but we'll see how things turn out. A little bit too stylized. Oh, okay. You used a fancy looking font. Okie doke. That makes total sense. And it's looking like Tails is doing good right now. Ears is gonna have a really tough time pulling this comeback if they're gonna need it. Contamination complete. Team Ears, you're gonna have a pretty tough time coming back. We're etching closer to our goal. We're etching closer. I think Tails won this one. Well, wow, Tails has been pulling quite the comeback after what was going on earlier today, from what I've seen. So, I'm not sure what's gonna happen with the results, but we still got a whole day too. So it's not the end with what we got here. It's not the end. We got all day tomorrow too. And Epi may not be streaming tomorrow, but we do have another streamer volunteering to cover for him while he's busy doing his schoolwork tomorrow. So I really appreciate Puggeezy for volunteering to help cover Epi's stream time tomorrow. Because it's not every day we see streamers like that, offering to take spots of a host that he or she can't do. So let me, get our colors. Hare versus Tortoise. There we go, I got the lights in here. It's all 5s, ladies and gentlemen. So let me see who we got in here. We got Tails, Ears, 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 Ears. What's with all the ears? This is not... So this is gonna be... And you'll volunteer... Oh, where? There you are. Now I'm just gonna have to pick 2 others to spectate that have not played it yet. It's crazy. Yeah, we got a lot of ears in here, apparently. We got so many people on Team Ears right now. It's kind of wild. I just picked at random our spectators. And I'm making sure I don't put the same people in spectate multiple times. But it's the morning for you? Well, you are in a European time zone, so that definitely does sound appropriate. I know we can't have a universal time zone to make things so much easier for us, because life would never be that easy. No. Never got spectated until now, but you're in the spectator seat this time at least. And I always hate putting people on the other team to volunteer on the other, but we got so many people on Ears. I didn't think the popularity was going to be this distributed. But if you guys have not voted, please do exclamation vote. Vote for your team. And then put an E or a T in your username. But we are definitely trying our best to get as many matches as possible. And then we got another 11-12 hour series of streams tomorrow. So there we go. We got more matches coming on the horizon. And I didn't do an Animal Crossing themed Splatfest this time because they kind of, in a way, did that with Fun Day Fest last week, have it? I'll sit back. And make it a 3v3. So I'll make it easier. I'll make it better for you guys to just sit back and watch the fireworks spark. Just cover these walls, because I got nothing else better to do. So, it's going to be a bummer I can't see how this match is going to play out. I'm just not doing a lot, so I'm just sitting here making the game fair and even by just staying in spawn. And I'm not surprised, Blue Cario is back once again in Animal Crossing for the Nintendo Switch. I'm just gonna sit here and not really do that much. I'm just staying in spawn, not affecting the game all too much, except just painting the walls over here. Because painting the walls is the best job I could ever possibly ask for. I'm secretly willing to be a painter. Even if I am a streamer, I'm like, my secret job? Painter. Ah, I joined the ITs. So, ooh, cray. So let's just sit back here and then, okay, there's 2 DCs. So I'm not gonna count this game. They got 2 disconnects. So it's just a huge rip. Oh snap, we got ourselves another raid and we got 30 seconds left. So it's not gonna kick me out if I stay idle anyway. We got a Simple Bacon raid. We got Get Wrecked, Simple Bacon, and I'm trying to see who else is in here. I'm not seeing anybody else, but I'm assuming it's just you two. What were you guys streaming? And I appreciate you guys coming in for the raid. Every single raid is awesome, whatever we do, whatever you guys are. It's the thought that counts in the end. Thank you guys so much for coming in. We are doing Splatoon 2, a custom Splatfest today. We are doing, the theme for this one is which part of the chocolate binge you have to eat first, the ear or the tail. This match is not counting because there were 2 disconnects. And Lucas, how's it going? Welcome. 7 specials, wow, that's a nice number. But that's still nothing. I once pulled off 11 sets of Tenta missiles in 1 match. That's just cuckoo crazy. Let me count who we got in here. We got 1, 2. And thanks for subscribing, Lucas. Thank you, thank you. And I don't think the bot's actually saying thank you right now, so I'll fix that another time. Let me check friend requests. How long do we have on the stream? About 2.5 hours, because we're only about an hour and a half into the stream, roughly. So about 2.5 hours left of the stream time. 555. I for some reason thought I had a friend request, but nope, not yet. But we got a lot of time yet for the streams, and there's still tomorrow too. This is a 2-day custom Splatfest. This is not the only time you get to have battles contribute towards the score. Doing on air. On you, Jake Anderson, on you. If you can't, that is fine. We won't be offended. And I mean, we don't have score or anything in the morning, on Monday, so, well, I have work on Monday morning, but still. Let me count. We got... Geez, so many ears. It's just we got so many ears. We just had, like, only 1 tail in that entire room. Only, like, 1 person on Team Tail. We're gonna need some people on tails. I just want to make sure everybody gets an ample amount of opportunity to play in these custom Splatfests. So it's... You can play for tails needed. Already, I appreciate you guys offering to volunteer. Now, let me check again. We got 1 tail. Oh, 2 tails. So... So we got 1 tail. Oh, where are you? Where are you? I know there's a oh, there's our 2nd tail. I'll spectate this round. We put you guys on the right team. Rory volunteered to go for Tails. Yes, the circus next. Help. Do what you gotta do, Jake. Just hope you're gonna be okay after this. So, you're Aiden, so you're on. I'll put you on ear since you have an E. We're gonna need one more person to play for Tails. And then one of you guys get to, and then somebody else will have to spectate. Not sure who. So one person of you three spectate the others on tail. The last one goes to your home team. I know this is a little crazy, but we are not getting too many tails tonight, which is... Do you have to wait in your team tail? Probably not. We don't have all that many tails in here. If Khalik were to get in here, we would have another tails player in here. But I know some of you guys were like, no! Not I'm sure some of you guys will be like, no, not Khalik! From what happened in Epi stream and early Vibrant stream. Because I don't know how the scores turn out for his stream because I missed the ending of it. But it was crazy. Blue Agent's ear, so Dark will volunteer for tail. And then here we go. Oh, we haven't seen this station, I think, today. An Ulster's because of a lack of safe, but I mean, as long as you're having a fun time, that's what matters in the end, right? You're on tail but doesn't fit your name. All you gotta do is just add a T in your name somewhere. Or you could just, like, take something out to put a T in there. I don't know. But as long as we have a way of knowing you are Team Tail, it would be, like, just a simple capital T that'll make things easier. That's just how that's just what I see. But if Dust Double, if you're on Team Tail, that'll help us get more Tails players in here. If you're on Team Tails, I don't think you guys need to do the 5-10 second wait either. Tails shouldn't have to do the 5 to 10 to 15 second wait because we don't really have that many Tail players in here. But the ear people should, because we got a lot of ears in here. And I just want to give everybody the chance to play that they deserve. So if you spectated or on Tails, you don't have to do it. I just want to give everybody a chance to play, not just the same people over and over. I just want it to be a fun and fair experience for as many people as possible. And I try my best to make sure that happens. And that's why I'm doing these custom Splatfests. Make everything that fun. Is that bad? He's not a bad player. I'm not saying that at all. He's just, like, a very skilled player. Just saying you're fixing your... if it works, it works. But, like, my parents won't say that to me because I'm old enough to manage my own sleep schedule. Oh, jeez. And it's looking like a pretty good start for Team Ears. Can Ears make the push, though? As we got the Stingray of Doom! Well, Tails is starting to make their push. It's like when one thing goes wrong, one team just like makes that good push that they can use to get past it in the end and whatnot. But we got 3 raids in one stream. Vibrant, Lucario, and Simple Bacon. So that's 3 raids on this one stream. So that was good. That's good news for us. We got a lot of new faces. And hopefully everyone's having a really fun time with the Subfest. Because that's what we're here for. We're just here to have a fun time. We try our best to make everything work in as magical and appropriate manner as possible. So, that's a good splat there. Ears is in a bit of a trouble right now. Ears is going to need to make this comeback if they want to pull ahead. Ooh, sweet double on that splashdown there. Ears are gonna have a pretty tough time coming back from this if they want to win. Come on, ears. Oh, you're going to get a snack. Do what you gotta do, Alyssa. Do what you got to do. Just do what you gotta do. We're here to try to make things as fun and enjoyable as possible for everyone. It's ears making the comeback. The trade may say otherwise. So if ears could take a zone or two back, they get this victory. But it's otherwise still looking like in Tail's favor. They're defending their territory, as Epi would word it. Ooh, sweet. This is probably gonna make the victory for Team Ear ever the more sweet. What's the passcode? The passcode is just all 5s today. That probably gave Tail the victory at the end. But we'll see what Judd says in 3, 2. Tail takes the victory, although it looked a lot closer than that. It looked a lot closer than a 10% difference, may I remind you. So let me reset. I reset the room every single game to give you guys the chance. It's pretty much how it's going to be in these Splatoon streams, more or less onward. I had to reset, like, every single game to give everybody the opportunity to participate in their battles. And I really think what we're going to get in the May Subfest is going to be a real game changer for that point onward. So I hope you guys are excited for what comes at that point. Don't think I didn't see that. I can consider it bad. I try not to do it, but everybody does it at some point. Even if it's in a playful manner. But I don't get, like, super angry eye squidbag people on purpose or anything like that. And, wow, we got a lot of people in here. So we got 1, 2, 3 tails. We might actually have 4 tails, finally. Tails. Whoops. Tails. Tails. Dragon. Tails, I'm sorry, I had to. Oh, wait, we do. Yes, we do have 4 tails. Yes. Yes! We got 4 tails! Yes! We got 4 tails! Yes! We have 4 tails in here. Does anybody on Ear want to spectate this round? We don't need anybody on Ears to go to the other team for once! Never thought I'd be so happy to have a bunch of tails. Eeny, meeny, money. Sorry, Mick, I just picked at random. So hey, no Ear has to play for tails this time. So we can now actually see if Ears or what is carrying all these pushes. She calm down. Sorry, I'm just so happy that we got 4 tails in here. I just never thought I'd see the day. I'm totally neutral for both sides. I'm totally neutral for both sides, but that's just how things are. But let's see how this match goes. Is anybody in the lobby not in the lobby? Is anybody in the chat not in the lobby? Because if that is the case, I will keep on resetting. Otherwise, I'll keep it as it is. Because there's only 18 of us in here. But just let me know in the chat if anyone in the lobby... Why do I say this wrong? I can't English today. If anybody is in the chat, not in the lobby... If anybody in the chat is not in the lobby... I'm saying it right for a change. Let me know so I can adjust by resetting every so often. Oops, it may be 2:30. Pretty much. Saying, and we got in about another little more than 2 hours, and we got about another 2 hours of stream time, so there's plenty of time left for battles. Even if there's no streams overnight, there's submission battles are open if anybody wants to do it overnight, which I don't expect you guys to, but it's there if anybody wants to do it. And I don't know how the submission battles have been going so far. I only look at those once the whole thing has ended, and then add the score from there. So that's the real surprise of where the victories come in. It's like, oh, So, these submission battles are Team Ears won X number of battles and Team Tails won Y number of battles. Let's add these to the total. It could make or break the difference. Simple, isn't it? And wait, did somebody disconnect? When was the DC? Let me go back and check in the stream itself. When was the DC? It was in the first, like, few seconds, so as long as somebody's sitting back, which, let me check if somebody is or not. Okay, thank you for sitting back, Alyssa. I just wanted to check to see if somebody was spectating. Not spectating, sitting back. I just wanted to check to be sure, but yes, Alyssa is sitting back to make it a 3v3. And thank you for doing that, Alyssa. Ooh, hello with the whamma hammer. Oh, the whamma hammer. And it's looking like Ears is having a pretty good push for a change. I'm not sure what happened to get Team Tails to wake up and smell the roses, but they've been picking up after a rough beginning in Speed Stream. From what I do know, at least. Be online, but if I could, I would. Oh, that's right. Velocity doesn't have the online membership, but I mean, you could still vote for your side to contribute towards the popularity. Even if you can't do the battles, you could still participate by doing the popularity. And we got tomorrow for Splatfest 2. So that's not. So it's not just today. There's also tomorrow. Okay, it's a 3v3, so everybody can play it again, even if it's the last few seconds. Oh, unless Alyssa was the one to disconnect. But either way, that's a victory for Team Ears. Oh, okay. I thought you meant to say you couldn't be online anymore, but if you're referring to as you don't have an online membership, that makes total sense. That definitely makes sense. Let me remind myself who's in what team. We got 1, 2. We got 2 Tails. I can play for Tails if I need to. I don't think we need to reset. Tail, Ear, Tail. Okay, we got our 4 Ears and our 4 Tails. Back in the bunker games, I see. Back in the bunker games, we are. Now, where is my... There's my one piece of gear. Where's my other piece of gear? There you are! See, oh, that's a bummer. Will I be doing a Kirby Clash stream or something else? I'm not sure when I'm going to be streaming, but I won't be streaming on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday this coming week because I do have work. I'm probably going to do... I have not decided my stream for schedule for next week yet, but I definitely think I will be streaming on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, probably. I'm not sure yet, but not Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday because I got work. Even though my schedule is usually Monday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. But no Monday this week because of work. And I get home at like 7 o'clock at night, so that's really late. Or that's when I get out. I'll probably get home at like 7:30 or something like that. So I'm going to have to get home, want to eat. It'll already be 8 o'clock by the time I start streaming in. That's a little late to be starting a stream, unless I'm doing like the Subfest today. Which, it's always during a weekend. So I can be fine if it's during a weekend, but if it's like a weekday where I have to go to work the next morning, I don't think I can afford to do that. Have I won a 100 times battle in the Splatfest? I won one 100 times battle, but it was during the final fest. I had a second 100 times battle during the final fest, but I lost it by like 0.1. I was so sad with that defeat. It was so sad. And that pretty much took that entire thing on us right before it start to close. Goodbye. So long. Farewell. What you'll say to good night. Oh, come on. I was jumping out. Really? Come on. Nope, not today. Not today. I can't cover much in here, but I think that was what I could that was all I could do, just turf on the bottom. And that's a victory for ears. You were using a Nautilus. I was using a Heavy. They are not the same caliber. That was not the same caliber. But it's time for the room reset. Let me check friend requests. I probably don't have any. Which I don't. It doesn't seem like really anybody else is trying to get in the lobbies at this point, so I don't think I even need to reset at this point. Tail. Okay, we're losing or... Okay, you're on tail. I keep forgetting. And then everybody else, I believe, is ears. Jake volunteered for tails, so I can spectate at least. Yes, thankfully. I don't think Aiden spectated yet either, so... Just making the kind of fairness for everybody. And I gotta close my curtains because it's getting dark out, and I don't need some random guy at the middle of the night peeking in my window at me. I would know if that's the case if one, my dog was barking like crazy, or two, I felt something like poof on the window. Which I almost never hear because of my low sense of hearing. Or something like that. Have I been keeping track of the scores? Oh, yes, I have. I just want to make sure I still have a score tally so far with all the matches that have happened. And in about 10-ish minutes, we'll be halfway through the battle time of the stream, and Ear's in a pretty tight pickle right now. I mean, we may get more... We may get more people later in the stream wanting to play in battles and whatnot. Ooh, a nice way to get inside the enemy base there. Collateral damage. Seems like Tails making a good push inside enemy base. But it's going to be a lot of work if Ear wants to pull out of this one. And, ooh! That's a good snipe on Jake there. A sneaky, sneaky snipe. And you know it's a bad day if a charger gets sandwiched between two people in the open. All of these Splatfest battles are pulling very close. So it's going to be hard to say who's going to actually wind up taking all these wins on the top. I know I keep on... I'm beating on a dead horse when I keep on saying stuff like that. Ears is making a good push here. They might take another win. So it's like, it started off with some Tails taking some points, and then it's going into Ears taking some points. It's kind of like a ping pong ball contest pretty much right now. There comes to a point where it's a good series of wins for Ear, a series of good wins for Tails, and so on and so forth. It's like bouncing back and forth. It's like a game of table tennis. It seems like Genesis, not Genesis, Gotcha's inside the base here, so, woo! But it wasn't enough to pull their Team Tails out of danger. And a last-second snipe there. So, game, set, match. This victory is for the Ears! So it's decimation time. Let me reset the lobby because kind of need to more or less at this point. Just got to keep on giving everybody their ample opportunities to get in games. Because, excuse me, sharing is caring. Got to give everyone their opportunities. Wait 10, 15 seconds if you're in the last room, unless you spectated. We're just waiting for everybody else to jump in their battles. And let me count how many T's we got. We got 1 T, 2 T's. The room's full. The room fills up pretty quick, and I only have the 10-15 second rule for people that were in the previous game, not for people that have been waiting. But the room's open now, Sam, if you're trying to get in. Passcode should be all 5s. but that 10-15-second rule wait thing is only for people that were in the previous lobby. Keep coughing. Breathe, Dust, breathe. Just going, put, or whatever. We got 1 tail, 2 tail. I'll play for tail. Oh, okay, 3 tails. I don't think Warrior spectated yet. We're gonna take it for a while. So, there's our 2 spectators for now. Everybody says this stuff all too late. I need to think of what I'm gonna do here. A Hydra and Turf War, not the best option. But yes, you do need to have like get trigger fingers if you want to get inside these matches. You gotta react quick and snappy. Yeah, probably a good idea I didn't switch to a Hydra because, well, Gotcha's playing as one right now, and yeah. Spam 8, yeah, and you gotta make sure you type in that passcode. Why did it get quiet for a sec? I don't know. I'm just trying to think of things to say, and there may be times if it's quiet in the match because I'm focusing on the game. But there may be other times yet that I, don't have anything to say, or I don't know. But I mean, as long as you guys are willing to give each other turns, that's pretty good news. And after this game, I think we'll be 2 hours into the battle, so I'm going to go to a quarter after a minute, because we started the battles 15 minutes into the stream time. And it seems like 2 of my fellow tails have died. Just, like now, I'm just kind of focusing on the game, making sure I'm being the sneaky sneak that I am. And that was a terrible example of being a sneaky sneak. That was well aimed. Wasn't expecting that to work, but it did. I gotta be a little faster on myself. Really? This is why I don't like using splashdown weapons, because people cancel it just like that. We swept away. No section rush for you either. Oh, come on. Oh, at least they're wiped, so we can make a good push ourselves. When your matches for night's fine, I mean, that's fine, Warrior. I mean, we're trying to give everybody the ample opportunity to play in battles and whatnot, so at least it opens up the spot to another player. Now I really honestly have no idea what we're going to do in here. I mean, as far as what we're going to do in here, who won. Looks like this is a victory for Tails, and I felt like I didn't do well with the hero roller in my performance there. Even though 6 kills cannot deny, it felt like I didn't do much. What is my main weapon? The heavy Splatling is my signature weapon, particularly the remix. But I could use the other 2 kits. Let me check friend requests. I probably didn't get any, but I'm checking any. Okay, I don't have any. 5, 5, 5, 5. There's no maps. Yeah, yeah, there are certain maps that favor certain weapons classes way more than others. And then there are like some type maps like Port Mackerel and Walleye Warehouse favor like weapons that could cut corners like the blaster or chargers or anything that could go in a straight line like anything with the stingray or something as long and narrow like a jet squelcher or something. You gotta head out, Dust XFL. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you next time. I'm continuing day 2 at the Subfest tomorrow, and we got a lot of people signed up today. So let me count. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people on Team Ears. So I'll play for Tail, Ears. Gonna need to pick somebody to spectate for now. I'm sorry, Jake. And one of my lesser favorite shifty stations. When I have to stream, we got 2 hours left to stream tonight. Gotcha. I did say I would go for 4 hours, as said on the schedule. I go for 4 hours today. Tomorrow might be 4, might be 3.5. I don't know because I got work the next morning. Okay, missile time. It's missiles time. But we go with whatever we get, and we don't throw a fit. We get what we get, and we don't throw a fit. That's pretty much how it always turns out. And grappling girl. So it's the variety mob. I got some missiles, so I'm not afraid to shoot him out if I need to. That takes you. Come on, can I hit this thing? Yes, I'm sneaking in. I'm sneaking in, boys! Haha! I don't know how I lived that, but I did. And I don't recall being anywhere in the blaster radius for that one, but sure. I thought I got you clearly there, but I guess not. Come on, come on, come on. Forgetting you can use your main weapon while you're inside the bomb launcher phase. And I think he saw me, but it wasn't enough to be. But I was enough of a distraction. Guess that was enough to push you away. Whee! Gotta fly. See ya. Is this enough? Is this enough? I hope so. I mean, if your team starts to... sure seems like that's like... I played my share for the day and my team is starting to lose or something like that. It's starting to feel that way. I haven't seen anyone else try to join the lobby yet, so I'm not sure if anyone still needs to try getting in or not. I guess I'll leave the lobby as it is and then just go from there with a different spectator each time. Snook Kalik, pretty much. It feels like that. It feels like I'm the new Kalik at times. Pretty much with him not here. I guess I'm carrying his weight for Team Tail. Kalik's not a fan of the jet because he considers it inconsistent backliners. That's what he considers it, but I'm trying to prove to him how wrong he is on that statement. Because it is not an inconsistent backliner. Because how would you explain that? How many kills did I get that round? I need to see how many kills I got that round. Because how would you otherwise explain the... Oh, here we go. Time for me to see how many kills I got. The 9 kills I got with the Jet Squelcher. How's that for inconsistent? Kalik isn't too bad to deal with. I mean, if you know someone's strategy, you can easily get around them. Like it comes with, if you come to my streams multiple times, you'll know how I'm going to play and know how to counter me. But everybody gets better with practice. Oh yeah, we're in the reef. Yep, here we are in the reef. And it seems like someone on ear took a beating already. Probably their charger, whoever it was. I was just about to make a leap, but good thing I probably didn't. I know where you're hiding. Got a little mind game. It's like, I'm not falling for your mind games. And it seems like Ears is bringing a good start this round. but we got plenty of time. Yeah, Ears is doing a pretty good start. And I kind of knew where you were going thanks to my lovely point sensors. Okay, that's a wipe right there. I'm taking that clip. If I got that wipe, I'm like, that's beautiful work. I got 4 people just like that. Even if it took a little bit of jumping and freelancing and whoopee and that sort of thing. You're doomed. You're totally doomed. You were so doomed from the start. Your iPad keeps on dying. We have a fair setup of both Ears and Tails taking some points in here. A fair setup of both sides. And it looks like another win for Team Tail. Going by what Judd's saying there. Meow. So both sides are pulling a really good fight. I don't think I have any. I keep on checking. Okay, I do have one this time. And that's another Ear player. Another player for Team Ears. Another evil laugh. Well, people say I could get a little maniacal with my laughter. Hey, hey, Red. How you doing? Red's the guy who provided the amazing artwork for the Splatfest today. The amazing artwork he provided. So I think you are Ear, and you are back in Ear. Does anyone volunteer for Tail? Because I feel like spectating this round. Anybody at all? Just do some work while you chill and stream. Sounds good. Sounds good, Red. I definitely got something I gotta ask you after the stream. But after the stream. Okay, Pyro volunteered to spectate. Just pick somebody else at random to go for Tail. Because nobody's also volunteering. Your dad just woke up. Uh-oh. That's not good. I'll put you on Tail this round. I'll spectate this game. But how have you been holding up, Red? I know it's been a while since we talked, but hoping you've been holding up really good. The Subfest today was really amazing. Let me actually get you something that I got in the Discord. Let me get you something that I got in the Discord. I know it's in here somewhere. I want to show you a clip I got from Epi's stream earlier today that made me laugh so hard. Let me find your... There we go. I just sent... There we go, Red. I just sent you the clip in DM. It was from Epi's stream. He had a... It was a super funny, hilarious moment. And I share... It was just super funny. I'm wondering how you're gonna feel about it. It's just so funny. It's just been a lot of work for school. Better not have Glugas. It's not the Glugas, trust me, Red. It's not the Glugas. Epi would never use the Gluga dualies that I'm aware of. And yes, Red is the guy I like to taunt with the Gluga dualies. Even though he says they're bad, I'm trying to prove to him otherwise. Just like I'm trying to prove to Khalik that Jet Squelcher is not bad. Wondering where he is. I wonder where he is. I'm just like, Khalik, you need to see how I did with the Jet Squelcher. 9 kills. And I showed up this one match I had during Freddy versus Jason where I get 5 kills with the Jet Squelcher, and he's like, come back to me when it's at a ranked battle. I'm like, excuse me? I got 5 kills with the Jet Squelcher. I'm trying to prove you wrong. Michael says I'm driving him insane. Oh, this map is the chocolate bunnies, and one of them says... Is it the chocolate bunnies? One of them says what? Yeah, it's that. Yes, it's that. Yes, it's that. That's the entire spot. Yep, pretty much. I put the clip in the general chat of the Subfest Discord server. It's the one where I showed Epi this picture of the Travis, and it's like, my butt hurts, and the other guy's like, what? And it's just so funny. I had to laugh so much at that. I just laughed at that picture, and I thought Epi would get a laugh out of that, and he sure did. That's just like, I think, one of the highlights of this entire Subfest, the whole, my butt hurts. What? Epi's just a funny guy. I'm really glad he asked to become part as, like, the 4th official host. So it's like we got our entire Splatfest crew. Me, Speed, Vibrant, Epi. Red's our amazing, talented artist, and we just got Warrior, who's our scorekeeper, and he's helping out with some other things, which I can't talk about until the May Subfest. Which I'm sure you guys are going to be really excited about when the time comes for that. Oh boy, the May Subfest, that's really going to be fun. I cannot wait to show you, for you guys to see the theme for that one. I mean, it's going to be... Some of you may find it weaker than what we've had the last couple times, because these last few have been out of nowhere. Like, we had the Daylight Savings thing, we had a Chinese New Year thing, we had this for Easter, so it's just like, whoa. I wasn't expecting themes like this from Sub of all people. We also learned that Epi likes thick. Yeah, apparently Epi likes thick bunny butts. I might throw some clip. Don't tell Epi this, but I might throw some clips that we got from his stream in the stream in the results video, which I'm sure he will get a laugh of. Like I did with Speed during Cookie versus Brownie, if you guys remember those results. For those of you that were there at the time, but it's easily you can find all the results and whatnot going through the whole thing. You're eating a dessert that solves the question of cookie versus brownies without declaring one better. We already decided that cookies are the better dessert. Splatfest rules say that cookies are legally better than brownies. I mean, in the Splatoon universe, isn't it the law that the losing team is legally better than the winning team? Because Pro Marina did bring that up quite a few times with in Cake versus Ice Cream. Actually, according to, I forget what it was, Article 3, Section whatever, that of the Splatfest law, it says the winning team is by law better than the losing team. Getting a lot of brownies today. Cookies, where are you guys? Pretty much that. And I brought that up to Speed in history, and he's like, I remember that, Subspace. I remember that. I'm just like, I'm amazed he remembers that. He got good memory. Brownies are great. Even if cookies are better, I love both. So I'm like, hey, I was happy with the outcome either way. And it was the closest Subfest to date. It was like, I think, a 20-point difference. It was only 3 battles away from a tie from Brownies in Brownies' favor. But yes, Brownies are, oops, don't need to go dark. But yes, I do like both cookies and Brownies. But I made that point back in Cookies versus Brownies. Okay, we got 5 Brownies and 1 cookie. Wow, that's a very close game. This is the problem. That's pretty much what it is. Eating a brownie cookie or... Oh! So you're eating the both together. That's really clever. I did say in the results that the both put together are the true winners of the Splatfest. Let me back out and recreate the room so we can give you guys an opportunity. Oh, you gotta head out, Octosam. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you again next time. I got more Splatfest battles tomorrow. It's all 5s once again. Once again, it's all 5s. Once the stream's over, I gotta watch the premiere for the KM Splatfest, and I gotta see I'm gonna keep on watching that clip from Epi. It's just hilarious. My butt hurts. I just think that's, like, the best thing that we've gotten from him, like, ever. Or you're gonna watch the game announcement? It is all 5 that you guys are looking for me. If you guys are trying to get in there. You only eat the cookie, not the... Oh, okay, you only eat the cookies. Oh, that's a good thing, because we got a new ears player in here, too. Crow! Alrighty. Tail. Tail. I could play for Tail. You are not spectating. Does anybody want to volunteer for Team Tail out of the ears? So we have our ears. And then, not our ears, our tails. And then I'll have an tail to and then I'll get a second ear to spectate so we can get a 4v4 going. Not to join. I guess I clicked that a little too early. Alyssa volunteer for Tail? Or are you volunteering for Tail or spectate? Because between Unicorn and Alyssa, you guys both volunteer. Michael also volunteered. I guess Jake volunteered to spectate, so everyone else can stay on ears. Yeah, Michael volunteered to be Tail. Zappy Long shocking. Haven't had this shifty station yet in all the streams. But yes, Michael did want to go on Tail. I'm sure because he doesn't want me driving him insane anymore. I'll admit that's pretty funny. Oh, you volunteered for Tail? It's just I went with the guy that's volunteered for that I saw first, and it turned out to be Michael as the first one that I saw that comment from. Shifty station? There are worse shifty stations if you were to ask me personally. Doesn't look like there's a lot of people on the game tonight because we only got 13 people, which is kind of a bummer. Maybe if I refresh the stream, it'll give me an accurate sub count because I'm like, 13? That doesn't sound right. We've only been live for about 2.5 hours, so we got about another hour and a half or so of the stream. And I know Google's taking forever, or yeah, Google is taking forever to refresh the stream on me so I could see what's up to date. So, alas, we go! Inside the shifty station here. More points for both teams. And Zappy Long shocking. I'm not surprised somebody died already. That was quick. Get your eyes to work getting tired. I guess it's probably a good idea putting you in spectate so you can try to wake yourself up a little bit. That wall's protected me, so you ain't gonna get me. Except I know you're coming. Goodbye! I know I was evil just sitting there waiting for you to drop down from your inkjet into eternal doom. But that's my one sure way of killing you in that spot. Yeet. And now I can't see my stream chat, so I can't see if anybody's saying anything to me or not. Oh, can we do Pearl? I will make sure we do MC Princess Tower as the final match of the stream. Ow. Seems like Ears pulling themselves a bit of a comeback here. It's not gonna be easy if we're all, like, dead and in our spawn. And I'm the only one alive? We definitely lost this. Ears just got this win. Oh, that's why we had a disconnect. When was that DC? Let me back up. When was that DC? When was that DC? Because of course we had a disconnect at some point. Oh, final 15 seconds, of course. The match is still going. The match is still winning. So nice try trying to leave at the last 10 seconds of the game. Nice try trying to get in at that point. I'm not seeing anybody volunteer, so I'll just pick at random. And why this map? I hate Wahoo World. It's just one of my less favorite maps in this game. But these people should know that the rules only apply for the first 45 seconds of the game, not the last few seconds of the game. So it's like, nice try. These guys sound like, nice try. If you do tactical disconnecting, it ain't gonna help you. And if you do that in the game itself, you get punished for it by getting a 5-minute ban hammer. A literal theme park? Why? It would have been perfect fitting if we got this during... Oh wait, I never did a KM Splatfest in that one. But what they did for that one is, when they had movies versus amusement parks, or did I get that backwards? I forget which. Can you get a permanent ban? If people report you through the phone app, if you get reported enough through the app, you can get perma banned. But I've not seen anything like that happen. I've heard of people, I haven't seen it happen, but I've heard from people that got perma banned because people reported them in the app. And the only time I report people in the app is if they have an inappropriate nickname through solo queue or whatever. Or if they're like deliberately cheating. But once again, that's when I go through like solo queue and find randoms and whatnot. Oh! Ow, jeez. How did you snipe me like that? You just sneak around and... Okay, I think you guys are down. I have no idea where the last one is. Oh, there you are. I see you. And I get you, apparently, without even paying attention. What? With that, I'm surprised you lived that. And I got you a light smack. Oh, come on. I was stuck. Really? When was the DC, guys? Can somebody check the stream to check us when that DC is? Because that's the second time in a row Genesis disconnected. I begin to suspect rage quitting or something at this point. Because if you keep DCing too much, I will remove you from my friends list. Because this is the second time in a row Genesis disconnected. And there are 2 straight matches in a row, too. So, I am suspecting intentional quitting in the matches. And it just wouldn't be fair if somebody just wound up quitting in the middle of the match. Because we were just doing super well. And then somebody disconnected and had to ruin it for everybody else. So, if you disconnect one more time, you will be removed from my friends list. Because this was twice in a row. I'm not playing around with disconnects. But it's room reset time. I don't even know when the disconnect was, but Ears still took that point. So let's get these points in here. I'm checking friend requests. Okay, we don't have any. So, tail. Are we seriously only with one tail? We only have one tail in this lobby. So it's like, we only need, because I don't want it to turn into a mirror match with 2 or more people volunteering for the other team. Try matchmaking thing that you like doing. What are you referring to, Super Mario games? Because I don't know how to have it work exactly, but we try to get people on the other team in here. We got 1, 2. I see 2 tails in here. Certain team can join first. If we have a wide distribution of popularity, I ask that the less popular team get in first. So let's put our teams together. 1, 2, 3. Alyssa said she'll volunteer, so I'll put her on spectating. She'll keep an eye on when the disconnect happens. Does anybody want to go for the other... Does any ear want to volunteer for tail? Any ear. Because we only got 3 tails in here. Okay, Jake, volunteer for tail. Thank you. I don't think Prospect spectated for a while. Alrighty, here we go. Another game. This time in Mantan Maria. Mantan Maria. Where? I need to find... It's been a while since I've done the deco heavy Splatoon because I don't like how the bubbles have been nerfed to oblivion. Oh, wait a minute. Where's my special charge of shoes? Where are they? I know you're buried in here somewhere, guys. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I was just like, where are you? Where are you? Mario Wolfbra. I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong, but welcome. How is it going? Here we go, exclamation vote. Staying up all night. Woo! I mean, if he's happy with it. Just try not to do it all the time and break your sleep schedule. Oh snap, a 4th raid in the stream. We got a 4th raid in our stream. This time, Pug Easy raid. Lucky J is anybody else from the raid. So, good luck, have fun. Chara Pug, how's it going? Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Where's the mistress herself? The amazing person who orchestrated this amazing raid. Vibrant, also part of the Pug Easy raid. Welcome. Welcome, guys. We are continuing the Ear vs. Tail Subfest. It's an amazing spew so far. I'm stuck in my turf. I saved you there. I stopped his path up. Oop. Haha. I see you coming from a mile away. And then there's Super Mario Wolf Bros, also from the Pug Easy raid. And I see you up there, and I know you see me too. What does something you do on the brush again? Okey-doke. Can you play? Yes, you are welcome to play. Just be sure to vote in the Google form with exclamation vote. And then add an E or a T in your Switch username so we can put you on ears or tails. This is the custom Splatfest that we're doing today. Which part of the chocolate would you eat first, the ear or the tail? I didn't even see you there and I still got you. That was a honest surprise that I wasn't even expecting at all. Okay, we're somehow coming back here. Thank you. And I'm gonna catch up with you guys in the chat in just a second. Just in the match. Hang on tight. I will catch up with you guys. But thank you so much for the raid, Pug Easy. I can't wait to see how you handle the Subfest on your end tomorrow. And I'll get friend requests a bit after this match, so hang on tight for that one too. That didn't do much. Because I fell on my plug. So wait till I hear and don't want to wake up like a little rotten bread. Well, there's also tomorrow for the Subfest too. This looks like it could go to either team. Okay, that's a tail win. I was not prepared for... I was expecting another ear win, but... Ooh! So that was nice and clean. Let me catch up with you guys in the chat. That was just asking you could play. The subscription. Post easy raid. Somebody coughing. You good at this game? Okay, let me go back. Take the friend requests that I have received, which is just one. So let me take that now. T, are you an ear or a tail? I'm assuming the T is for tail. I will assume T is for tail. That T in your T name is for tail. Five. So not join. Well, Viper did stream the Subfest earlier today himself. He's probably taking it easy after that. It's tea time! Psst. We are hundreds, if not thousands of feet under the ground. So why is there lightning? And thunder. You'll be there, just change your name real quick. Just be sure to add a T, an E or a T in your Switch username too. Let us know what team you are on, and then here's the vote form. You will need to fill that out if you want to play in the matches. You will need to fill that form out if you want to participate. So let me check. We got 1, 2 tail players. And is anybody in here? Because is there anybody that still needs to... Oh, Battle Cats, you're done for the night. Thanks for tuning in. We'll hopefully see you next time. I'm continuing the Splatfest tomorrow night. And my last day off before work. Can't believe I'm going back to work already. Especially at a time of the world like this. I can play for tail. I see a bunch of E's. Jake volunteered for tails again. I'm just picking random people to spectate. And it's a new map for a change. And Mario Wolf Bros is a T. Prince, hello, welcome. Got a job. Yes, I start my new job on Monday. So it's gonna make things a little different for me. I gotta remember what it was I was using. Was it this? I'll say it was. No, wait. It's gotta be something with my special charge. I think this is it. Eel Glugas. Oh, Red's still here, so... Look and be amazed. Here comes the best Gluga Dualies player in the world. Watch and learn. Tail sent ears. I mean, I'm a host, so I'm supposed to be neutral. But I go in and play for whichever team needs the extra player. That's just how I go personally. And wow, we already got 90 people signing up for the Subfest. You had some sushi? Ooh, nice. What kind of sushi? I don't have that much care. I don't really care for sushi that much, but I definitely heard of people that really enjoyed the taste. Friend request, I will get that after the match. And we just started. So we're keeping a tally on what we got. And there we go. Oh my gosh, I'm running out of ink so fast with this thing. And I got teammates that are dying already. Lovely. Okay, that's a beautiful triple with the Glugas. And you people say this weapon is bad. I'm proving you guys all wrong. Kneel before the Gluga Dualies. And I will protect my... Nope! Really? Did we have a disconnect again? And let me guess. Of course it happens to be Genesis disconnecting again. When was the DC? Wasn't in the first 45 seconds of the game. Because I've been noticing it's the same person disconnecting the last, I don't know how many times now. I'm sorry, but It's just when people intentionally disconnect like that, it just drives me insane. It's like, either play the game or don't. That's a victory for ears? Yeah, it's definitely Genesis again. I'm sorry, this is the third offense of disconnecting, so you're gonna have to be removed. Disconnect too much, you will be removed from my friends list. And you know you're definitely in trouble if you get the removal of your friend. And you definitely know you're in trouble if you get removed from my friends list on a stream. I don't like removing people on stream, but I do it if there's a problem. And that was the third disconnect in a very short period of time. Is that a perma ban? They're just off my friends list for the remainder of the stream. If this keeps up, they will be banned from my friends list completely. Am I streaming Splatoon tomorrow? Yes, I will be streaming Splatoon, the second part of this Splatfest. So let me count, we got... surprisingly no T's. Oh wait, we have one T. We got one T in here. One T. One T in this whole thing. We asked one. We have one T. We have one T. Be a tail. Can you remind me of your username, Unicorn? Prospect volunteers for tails. Thank you. We're just low on tails, people. Taken volunteered for. Okay, thank you. So everyone else is gonna be ears. I just need to pick another spectator. Oh, whoops, not you. I don't think Adam's spectated yet. I don't see friend requests. These guys don't have an E or a T in here. If you keep disconnecting, it will be bad. So just don't keep on disconnecting. And I missed, what's the map? Okay, this one. I had to remind myself the map again. Wi-Fi, I know people who have a really bad case of the Wi-Fi issues. And how am I not surprised? Another one of my friends is on Animal Crossing. I'm gonna be seeing that, like, way too much. Scared of me, by the way? How so? I'm not using any of my signature weapons. But I'm trying to improve on these rollers. Skipper's Pavilion. The Phosphorus Space, I mean, you never know. It was, I think, 75% popularity. That was like, whoa, my goodness. So much in popularity. But it's hard to say who's going to take the wins, because it's looking even from what I'm seeing so far. somebody... Oh, no, wait, they just died. I was like, wait, did someone disconnect this soon? But no, someone just died. And Splashdown got denied again. Why is the special even a thing if people could just deny Splashdowns left and right? And wait, that worked. Hope that was not a way to go. You ain't escaping alive! Whee! I still got somebody. So it's like, elope. How did you survive that? I was like rolling on top of you. And my death costed ears, gave ears that win. So it's like a, I was like, hello, I was clearly rolling over you. You were not dying. I hate these rollers sometimes. And I just barely made that comeback. Oh, finally another tail. We got another tail. We could use more tails. That's a tail. Are we seriously only with one tail again? We only have one tail. So it's like, guys, I get tails doesn't have a lot of players, but it's not bad enough to where we only could get one in the room. It's not that low in popularity. Okay, we got 2 T's in here at least, so that's better. 3 T's, thank you. Because I was like, that's a problem if we only have 1 tail. Tail. And Jake volunteered for tail, so I could spectate at least. So, eeny, meeny, miny, I'm gonna need to pick someone to spectate. I don't think Aiden spectated for a while. Sorry. I'm just picking... Oh, same map as before. Tails could do redemption. It was a close game last round. They could do a redemption here. I can't do a redemption truck anymore because that was Rat versus Mouse. That was 2 Subfests ago. So we can't do that little joke anymore. Now just checking up what the heck I got in the Discord because I got a couple notifications and I'm spectating, so it's no big harsh harassment. And I think I saw Sean in here, but welcome. I don't know if he's still hanging out in the chat, but let me refresh because I'm probably sure we got a few more subscribers. I mean, while I'm here, I'm going to refresh and check for new subscribers. Because, like, every single time that 10th number jumps, that 0.9 whatever number jumps up, I'm going to make a big deal about it. Excuse me. Because we're getting close to a milestone 2,000 subscribers. And I really can't wait for us to break that goal. It would be awesome if we did. Just like Epi's about to break 10,000, I'm about to break 2,000. His is a lot bigger than mine, but 2,000 is still a pretty big deal. And match begin! Popped in a stream, watching the 9-hour charity stream, still thanks for staying along. Kerbo, how's it going? Welcome. How was the other stream you were at? Hoping you had a pretty good time. We got a Subfest today. It is ear versus tail. Which part of the chocolate would you eat first? Okay, there we go. Thank you. It's getting better. Better. It says 1.91. It says 1918 is our current subscriber counter. That's where we are at currently, 1918. So I take it we're super close to 1.92, but we're close. You eat in the middle? Well, if you prefer the middle at the bunny, which of those two would you eat first? But it's said in statistical reports that people either eat the ear or the tail first out of all chocolate bunnies. That's just how science works. That's just what science has proven through research and whatnot. And yes, sociological science. That's a thing. Sociological science is a thing. I studied sociological science in college. Welcome back, Puggeezy. We're doing some more battles. We got about another hour's worth of matches. And then that'll be it for tonight. And then tomorrow is my last day off of work, so that's sadness for me, but it's a new job, it's a new thing. But I'm just hoping I don't have to work too much with what's going on in the world. But the DC was at 120 something. So it was way past that mark. The DC was way after that point. And I reset the room like every game. And at least Alyssa's making it a 3v3. But it was way after the fact that the disconnect jumped in. But I mean, it's in the first 45, the rules say the first 45 seconds, but it was way after that point. It's pretty scary maneuvers. I'm just watching to see what's gonna happen. If they're not in danger, at least, so Tails has the chance to pull a win. But it doesn't look like they're gonna have much of a chance with what we got. Well, what they got. Not sure if it was enough, but if they pull close, they can call it a win in their own right. Wait, Tails still won despite the disconnect? Whoa. That's a first in the handbook. Well, that's a lie. That's not the first, but... Woo. But they somehow pulled the win despite being short to man. I'm gonna reset the room. But that's a... Wowie! I don't know how they did it, but they did. It was probably that last second... Not that last section. Last second suction bomb. Me cover... Here we go. Hare, Tortoise. Do I have any friend requests? I know I got Panda Girl and somebody else, but they didn't add... Yeah, they didn't add a tag in their name. So it's a... I don't know what team they're on. Because we're doing ear versus tail today, and I just want to make sure I put people on the right team. Alrighty, let's put... Okay, I know Puggy sees ears. Tails. Tails. We're going to need somebody to volunteer for Tails so I can play for Tails this round. Minor volunteered to spectate. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we need 2 spectators. So, okay, Jake volunteered for Tail. So, we're just going to need to find a spectator out of this batch. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. So... Oh, wait, I don't want to spectate Alyssa because she sat back that last game. Oh, we're in Lag Belly Skate Park. Lag Belly Skate Park, as I like to call it. Whenever so I don't need to ask. I mean, I still want you to play for your proper, excuse me, your proper team at times. Do I drink it? No. That's just like suicide. I wouldn't drink something like that if it was even if it was for the life of me. It's like I got a 0. Wait a minute, I don't need the... Oh wait, actually, I think I do. I think I do need the Stingray one. I was just like thinking about it, but we still got time yet. I think the missiles is probably the better route for me this time. Blood and constant. You're not wrong. Hey, Preston, how's it going? Welcome to the Subfest. Well, we're nearing the end of day 1. We got an hour left of battles. But how is it going? The theme is ear versus tail. Which part of the chocolate rabbit would you eat first? The variety Lady Crew. Oh, excuse me. I accidentally had a little hiccup or something. How do you accidentally hiccup? Subspace Theories 101. How do you accidentally hiccup? Missiles away! Ha! Locked it all for! Which has less popular people. We're having a pretty difficult time getting people on Tails in here. So chances are Ears has the popularity, but we won't know for sure until the results do come out on sometime on Monday. Can you hold still for me? Be a good girl and say thanks. Ta-ta. I was about to say be a good boy, but it's the lady poo, so I gotta not confuse the gender of the avatar in the game. That team, just be sure to vote in the form and then add a E or a T to your username so we can get some matches underway. And it doesn't matter if you win or lose. All that matters is if you have fun. That's what matters in the end of all these things, right? Just having fun, having a good old time. That's all that matters. Winning is just the icing on the cake. And in the end of the day, we just pat ourselves on the back and say GG to both teams. Whoever wins! How did I still get Alyssa there? I have no idea. None. I have no idea. None. Come down and hug someone. You just probably feel like you need a hug or something. Let's send virtual hugs to you, shall we? I mean, that's the most we can do. Virtual hugs for the win. I don't know how many turf points we all got, but we're just having a blast. That's a victory. Def for Team Tail. That's a def Team Tail. And we got a lot of people signing up. We got 93 responses. Woo, that's a lot of people, especially by the end of the first day. So that's a lot of players. I reset every room to give everybody the opportunity, because there's 20 of you guys. Okay, those are the same people from before. How's that, Khalik? I got however many kills that game was. 5, 5, 5, 5. And now, we wait for more people. The Jets and inconsistent backliner. Yep, that's what he'll say. That's what Khalik would say. That is what he would say. Okay, we got 1, 2. Oh, whoops, sorry, wrong person. 2, 3. Jake said he would volunteer. I'll go on spectate. Everyone else will be an E. I think Alyssa will be the other spectator. There we go. That's better. Ooh, humpback pump track. Notice when I'm stream timing. We got about 50 minutes. Well, yeah, about 50 minutes left of battles. I have no idea who I'm gonna send you guys off to when we end the stream tonight. But we got about 50 minutes left of Subfest battle time. If I need Tails, I'll be that. If I need to, just let me know if I need to put you on Tails, just let me know if your in-game username. Okay, we got another ear player. So I'm just taking friend requests that have an E or a T in it, because I just want to put people... Today, I just want to get people that are doing Subfest battles, instead of taking up that friend request spot on somebody else. I think we got this at the very beginning of, like, Speed Stream, but we haven't seen it really otherwise since then. You're welcome for the raid. Oh, I think I did say thank you for that, but... really appreciate it. It's like, I got 4 raids tonight, and we're growing really well. We're about 80 away from 2,000. I really think we're going to get there by the end of the month. And that was a surprise attack from Aiden there. Ooh, that's got a sting. Just gotta keep firing. Jake's gotta fire his stingray away and see how the match is gonna turn out. Maybe ears. I mean, the battles have been really close throughout the day as far as overall wins. Although I don't know the exact numbers off the top of my head from all the streams, but I definitely believe they were really close throughout a good chunk of the streams. It's not a one-sided event where it felt like that in some of the others. Both teams have gotten a fair amount of wins, and they're really close in numbers. And a lot of these battle wins are, like, very close in their percent differences. Aside from games where, like, there was a disconnect, but enough with the past. Time for the now. Off the blood for the blood god. Apparently, we had to sacrifice a pig to get the proper sacrifice to work. But we got a little more than a week till Easter Sunday, and this Subfest is Easter themed, and we're just doing it a week early because, well, we kinda can't have things going when we tried to do for a holiday event on top of another holiday. Because, well, you know, last year when Hare vs. Tortoise was on Easter, almost nobody played on Easter Sunday. 500, you'll get there soon. You'll get there. It just takes time and dedication, and you will reach your subscriber counts as you get higher. I mean, in the end, as long as everyone's having a really good time. Why do I keep on saying the same message over and over? I'm like a broken record when it comes to these things. But I really am having fun. Woo! I squeal as if I'm in the moment myself. It looks like Ear has a pretty good advantage here. You'll probably get quite a nice number tomorrow. It is a Subfest. It's one of the 3 big custom Splatfests, at least that I'm aware of. The others being Fun Day Fest and KM Splatfest. I mean, KM Splatfest is the smallest of the 3, but I'm definitely doing my part in helping that Splatfest get some recognition. Because Mosh is an awesome guy, and he definitely deserves the love a lot more than he gets. And that's a victory for Team Ears. Hey, yeah, Genesis made it to the end of the game. So that's a nice surprise. It's one of the better ones. More subscribers till 2K. Yup. About 80 more. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. About 80 more subscribers until 2K. So close to 2K. So mean to Genesis, I'm not being mean to her. I'm not being mean, it's just other people want to... Whoa, that filled up quick. So let's see. Be sure to have an E or a T in your username, guys, so I can put you on the right team. We got 1 T, 2 T's. I'll play for T. E. We're gonna need an ear to volunteer for tail, and then we're gonna need 2 spectators out of the ears. Because I can play for ears if I need to. Which it feels like I'm definitely going to do this time. Some chances to get no recognition, but the lucky ones get popular. Jordy. I don't know what happens to get certain people to explode so quickly. Oh, that's right. Jake said he would go for tail if need be. I just picked 2 randoms to spectate. 2 randos to spectate. But I have no idea what causes people to get so lucky in their popularity bursts right away. I didn't turn out to be one of those people, but I did jump on the bandwagon a little late. I started my streaming career at like right before Splatoon 2 came out, so I streamed like all the Splatoon 2 Splatfest, and it's been going crazy jumping over there. Oh, what map are we in? Oh, gosh. I don't think I'm gonna do well with the... Here it is. I think I'm gonna suck with the hero charger. That's about it. Yeah, this definitely looks like a bad idea. Where the heck is it? I'm trying to find that. There it is. I was like trying to find the gear that'll work. I know I am terrible with the Brella, but I feel like this Brella is probably going to be what can help carry this team. Yeah, these guys that got the diversity, we're gonna be in a great hurl of trouble. Because all charges in Turf War, not exactly the smartest idea. I'm surprised I survived that. And I was behind a wall. I shouldn't be dead. But logic, I suppose. I just hope this composition doesn't come back to haunt me. You let me jump up here for a change. Jesus, if I die, this team is more or less kind of messed. It's kind of screwed. Because I'm like our primary cover. Trying to cover turf as best as I can. Ow, how did I die? I had a Barella shield. Well, we probably lost this game because of our composition. Agent 3, how's it going? Welcome. I mean, we might have pulled it. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, that makes no sense. How did a team of almost all Chargers win? I am as shocked as all you are. I don't know how. Just how? How? How did that work? Just how did that work? GG, guys. I cannot talk. Just trying to combine all of our hosts in one. With the GG guys from Speed, the crazy laughter from Epi, and the cannot talk or whatever from Vibrant. That's what it feels like. I'm used to saying Brella. But we got 3 T's. I'm gonna spectate this. I'm spectating this round. Can I not talk? Apparently so, Vibrant. Apparently we cannot talk today. I want to make sure Alyssa gets a chance to play. And Jake volunteered for Tail. Just need to find another ear to spectate. I don't think T spectated yet, so... Okay, it's on this map. I'm okay with spectating on this map. William volunteered to be Tail. Are you T? But at least you are spectating, if you are doing anything else. You got how can you finish keeping track of score? I'm keeping a tally on the score, so don't worry, Warrior. I got the score all tallied. I'm definitely wondering what the heck it is you guys are doing. Tails is planning some kind of a meme. So what are they? Oh, God. Are they sure all hero charges is gonna work? Your tail feathers a Kalik! We got another tail player. How's it going? Welcome, buddy. Totally not because I pinged you in Discord for one reason or another. But hey, we got another Tails player in here. How's it going? And Tails is doing a charger meme team. Oh God, this is gonna... I'm sure he's not gonna be thrilled about this. But hey, he missed all my Jet Squelcher games too, where I got like 9 kills at least each round with them. Meme Boy, Team Octoboy. I'm about to say Meme Boy, but Meme Team Octoboy level. But this is gonna be Cocoa Crazy for Cocoa Puffs. Then if need be, I can actually play for my own team if I were to play. I'd be ears if I was playing this myself. But it's looking like Tails has a pretty good... They've been taking a lot of wins in the streams. So I really am not sure if we could say. If they got this one, we say Speed in the Discord's call to say, GG guys. We got a Speed in the Discord call. If only it was not middle of the night for him, we just like go, GG guys to Speed or something like that. Because that's the way he says it, right? And that charger was kind of stuck in here. Should I go mid-range? I mean, go with what you feel most comfortable with. Nobody's gonna force you to doing a specific weapon or anything in particular. You do what you feel most comfortable with. You give your team the best number of advantages possible. Woo! Best number of advantages possible. Question, when's the stream gonna end? In about 30 or so minutes. I just want to give 4 hours of battles, and we started about 15 minutes in, so I want to give you guys the full 4 hours of battles. It's not full. Well, we got Kalik, so... But, I mean, you're welcome to join in. Just try not to disconnect all the time. I mean, that's just the only thing we ask. Try not to disconnect. We understand it's sometimes beyond control, but if it's happening every time, like, consider checking your internet. It's actually pretty close. Are you referring to the match in particular or the score? But yeah, it's interesting that all the scores are really close. Oh, we got a I don't know how much of a super chat that is, but thank you for the 279 Canadian super chat. I've got him. Thank you so much, Mega Golden Gamer. Thank you for the, I don't know how much that is in US dollars, but thank you for the super chat. Shows I'm doing my job right, so thank you, thank you, thank you. Been since 3 a.m. I mean, we tried to get everything working in here. And now I think this is a victory for ears. This cloak will shroud all darknesses. It'll render their eyes and ears useless. The ears, not so much. Yet that's a victory for ears. I just want to keep tally of my super powerful score. That comp before, actually, it's probably a lot more than $2 Canadian. It was like $2.79 Canadian. So I'm sure that's like $3, three and change in US dollars or something like that. Let me double check if anybody has. Okay, I don't have any friend requests. I was checking to see if I had any. But yes, that comp did, that almost comp won before. It was all Chargers and me as a Brella. I did it so we had some turf and we still barely won because I suck with Brellas. Heading out, thanks for coming, Puggy. We will see you next time. Hopefully you can handle this thing pretty well tomorrow. So be sure to vote if you have not done so. I'll do exclamation vote in the chat if you guys have yet to vote. And wow, this lobby filled up fast. Played Fortnite before? No. Well, I played it once, but I stopped after 30 minutes because I didn't really care for the game. So, okay, I'm definitely putting you on spectate. Tail. I could play for Tail. Can you join now that you voted? You are welcome to Super Mario Wolf Bros. Just be sure to add an E or a T in your Switch username so we can put you on the right team instead of having you go, excuse me, I was on the wrong team. I gotta pick another spectator. I'm sorry, I just picked at random. Oh, it's this map. Been working since 10. Are you, I'm assuming you're referring to Eastern, which was 2 hours ago almost, but hello. Hello, my friends. How do you do? We are almost there. Where is my, there it is, there's my shirt. There it is. I was just looking for my proper gear. Okay, again, I try to avoid picking people that have recently spectated. Note to self, don't have a team full of Chargers, maybe have one that has high firepower. I mean, some people have managed to get meme teams of Chargers to work, but I don't know how they can pull it off. It's just a miracle how they can do it. 93 people voted for the Subfest so far. We still got a whole nother day, so this is exciting news for me. I mean, we're nowhere in I just saw Khalid turn his neck like crazy. I mean, as I was saying, we're nowhere near popularity of people that can play in like the Fun Day Fest, but we still got a lot of people on here. Oh, that can't be inked. Okay, good to know. Good to know. We cannot ink the turf on the top of that thing. I'm not sure how that didn't cover turf down. Okay, that was just an ink storm. I thought somebody poofed in front of me, but that was just the ink storm poof. I still took you out with me, even if you came charging at me. Many peeps didn't play, let you know. Okie dokie. Just say in the chat if you haven't played a match, really played a match in a while or not. That was mean. But the tail will pull over. It feels like I played for pretty much tail this entire time. But sneaking in the enemy side, that's just the sweetest thing that I could ever recall. You're not getting me this time with the Booyah Bomb. Not this time. And I am dead. Good night, everybody. Okay, Tails is starting to pull back. We're holding okay. Let me charge up my attack. And how did you survive that ambush on me? Nope, not today. Just end stream? No. I'm not that salty. No. And Ear still pulls on top. It's like, no. Okay, we can actually get somebody else in here. Whoops. Gotta get 2 different spectators this round. I think T recently played. I know, I'm trying to pick people that have not doing the best. But what are you gonna do? Don't fail me now, valuable strategy. Like, we lost by like a couple, we lost by like 3%. Oh, it's at least one of the spectators that left, so we're still good. Back. I mean, you could try to come back if you want to. Doesn't look like we're getting too many more people tonight. So I guess we'll just stick around with this thing. Variety Syndicate. And it looks like they're mostly rollers. It's not gonna be easy. And seriously, a disconnect in like 15 seconds. We are gonna need an Ears to sit back, or this match is not counting. Let's look and look and look. Oh, jeez. Team! Team! Okay, he's nowhere near that area anymore, but they still need to be aware. Oh, we're having amazing. Yeah, take care, Warrior. Have a good evening or whatever time of day it is. Have a good day. I'll just leave it at that. Have a good day. See you again soon. And we're down to the last minute. I should have kept those bubbles up, but someone popped them on me. You're vulnerable and open if you're in the cannon too much. And that was a surprisingly a Tails win. Can we do it? If we need to. If we absolutely need to. So let's get our thing set up right. We got about 20-ish more minutes of battles, I think. Yeah, about 20 more minutes. So I think I can fit about another 5-6 more battles in tonight, I think. So it's time for the players to come in. We got 1, 2, 3 T's. So we got 1 tail, 2 tails, 3 tails. I'll spectate this round. And then we'll have you guys as our spectators. Okay, a new shifty station. It's almost 5 a.m. Wow, it's really late. But it's a crazy but it's been an amazing Subfest so far. I really can't wait to tally up who's gonna win this in the end. On the last match, can you be ears? I will make sure you're on ears for the final match, because you've been playing for Tails quite a bit. On Tail. But I did say I would make the teams even somehow. Even if I haven't played for ears yet. Today, or in this entire event. But like, however it turns out, I try to make everything as fun and balanced as possible. Oh, friend requests. Let me see what we got here. Joshi Press. I don't know who that is in the chat. But I'm keeping friend requests limited to people with an E or a T in their username today. To make it easier. And that was a really scary... Did we have a disconnect already? Probably a death too. Okay, that is a death. I was gonna say that's a death to someone. For the rest of the stream, I mean, do what you gotta do. It has been about 12 hours of Subfest. I think it's been about 12 hours. But regardless, it's still been a very long time of battles. If I get another streamer, it'll probably be like a 5th person. It'll be like first thing in the morning to get to even longer. But I don't know if anyone will get up at like the crack of dawn just to play in a Subfest. But it's looking like Ears is getting crazy in crazy amounts of trouble. Will they be able to pull this back? It's been very close in battle wins throughout this event. I mean, there's still 45 seconds on the clock to make the opportunity count. But can they do it? Will the Ears be able to hear their enemies come by and get past them for utter defeat to claim ultimate victory? Or will the Tails make a soft and comfy ending for them all, while before they had anything happen before them? It's looking like a Tails victory, because we got a few seconds left on the clock. 1, and the game is done. This is a victory for Team Tail. Heads or tails? Oh, that would have been a pretty good thing, but we already got Ears versus Tails, so that's good enough, I guess. I still have... So I still have no idea what Team Panda Girl is on. So let me reset the lobby and get people inside here for matches to keep continuing. And then I will take a look and see who has done submission battles as of the end of the first day once the stream does conclude. But we got about 10-15 minutes left of battles. It's right about the DC treatment. I mean, we haven't had any... She's in Team Ears. Then she should vote in the Google form so she can lock her vote inside the form, unless she's done so already, and make it easier. And it would also be easier if she had a capital E in her name. Friend, you now I sent it. Oh, okay. Is your friend request? So Mario Wolf, is your friend request the Joshi Press? So, well, tail, ear, tail, ear, 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 tail, ear. Tail, I'll spectate. Your sniper skill since the beginning? I think it's gotten a little better. Now I just need to pick somebody to spectate out of the ears. Be tail? No, we got enough tails in here, Jake. We got enough tails in here. Oh, you're the Mario? Okay, you're Mario, okay. I assumed that one friend request was you. Mario Wolf, now I see it. I now see it. I now see your friend request. We haven't had this. I haven't seen the Shifty Station in a long time. 4 matches ago, I just rotated around our spectators, and I didn't want making people spectate multiple times in a row. And if it was like 4 matches, I think I went through pretty much everybody else at least once. I try to make things as fun and fair as possible. But I mean, it's not 100% guaranteed. But we still give a try. Welcome back, Jake Brown. Welcome back. I wasn't paying attention to what weapons everybody was using, so that's looking unique. I saw the Rolonian fall into the abyss. That is death. Or death. However you want to pronounce it. Wacka tells us irritate. You guys come up with the puns. Oh, for some reason I thought somebody disconnected, but nope, nobody on ear's disconnected. Which is a relief. Use miniguns. Use whatever you feel comfortable with in this game. Use what makes you comfortable. I mean, you don't have to go with what everybody's suggesting. Just go with what makes you feel very comfortable in the battles you play. Headshot. You'll be getting a new Switch game? Oh, nice. Do you know which one it is? Jake Brown. Just had to make sure I'm not saying the wrong user, because that's happened. That's happened before where I said the wrong user. And Tails is short another player again, but hopefully they can secure the lead they got already before the battle does come to a close. I had the perfect fun for results to only work at the certain outcome. Oh, I can't wait to hear it, depending upon if the team that you think is winning does wind up winning. It's looking really close. You could type it in the chat. Ooh, I think Ears is coming back a little bit. Yeah, definitely Ears pulled this comeback of theirs. So I think I could fit 2, maybe 3 more games in here. Ears pulls quite the comeback there. Even if someone disconnected. NC Princess map. We got about 10 minutes left, so I think we're going to do another 2 or 3 games. We got time for another 2 or 3 games. Took a nap. 4 hours. Well, hoping you had a good nap, but we got about 10 minutes left the stream time, Aqua. We got about 10. I don't care about the map update, but we got about 10 minutes left the stream time. So, our stream's time is almost over. And this is your chance to get in, Mario Wolf Brawler. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. 5555 is the passcode if you're trying to get in the arena. Here I go with Smash. The lobby. But I'll make the last game an MC Princess. as promised. So we're just waiting for everyone to get in. Here we go, Safa. Thanks for coming in, Unicorn. Hope you have a pretty good day. Did Mario make it in? Wait, what team is Chelsea Press on? I can't believe I forgot to ask that question. Didn't make it in. We don't have many matches left, so can somebody let Mario Wolf get inside the match? Can't believe I didn't allow you take your request all this time. So if one of you guys can step outside and let, if someone in ears can step outside and let Mario Wolf in here. Somebody, don't really matter who. We do have 1, 2, 3 tails in here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ears. So, room's open for you, Mario Wolf, room's open for you, Mario Wolf, broa. And I know Panda Girl's on ears. Let me just reset the lobby to make it easier for you. It's all 5s as the passcode. I just want to make sure Mario Wolf gets in the game before the stream does end. Oh, Mario Wolf, he actually did make it in. That's great. Whoops, wrong button. Let me get our tails first. 1, 2, 3. We got our 4 tails. I will spectate. Anyone on ear want to spectate this round? Because I think we could fit another 2, 3 more games if we're quick enough. Since you volunteered, my last one, I will try to make sure you don't get the spectate. I will make sure you don't spectate the last game. I will try my best to make sure you don't get the spectate on the last game. But we got 2 games after this one. So we got this and hopefully 2 more, depending upon time. There you go, I just had to ask Speed and Vibrant for the scores on his stream, if he remembers them. Now here's what we haven't seen all day. Moray Towers. We try our best to get all you guys involved. We try our absolute best. Trying to do some stuff. Ooh. Oh wait, this was actually in the map. I did the announcement video for Ear vs. Tail. So that's an interesting coincidence. It was Rainmaker on Moray Towers. If you guys remember the announcement video, I pick a random ranked match for me to talk about the announced theme and what to expect, blah, 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 blah. And it just wound up, I just remembered this was the map that I announced this theme in. And it seems like it's an even match so far, but Team Tail is falling behind, I guess, this point at this inconvenient time. Considering because falling behind is the legally better option than springing ahead for changing your clocks and daylight savings. If I could choose the maps for Splatoon 1 Splatfest, what would they be? I need to remember all the Splatoon 1 maps. I think my picks would be Flounder Heights, Walleye Warehouse, and Mahi Mahi Resort. I don't remember all of the maps, but I definitely remember Flounder Heights and Mahi Mahi Resort were two of my favorites that never made it into this game. There's always hope for Splatoon 3. They're making their nice flanks and their pushes and their thingamabobs. Small Brick, Moray Towers, and Hammerhead Bridge. I don't remember all of the Splatoon 1 maps. Mainly the ones that never made it in this game. I just missed some of those maps, and I'm hoping there's Splatoon 3 for them. Splatoon 1 maps, Splatoon 2 maps, and completely new maps. Mainly the Splatoon 1 maps that never made it in this game. But I'm counting the score, and it seems like this game is Team Ears. I think we got time for one more game at the stream. I know I said I'd be able to try to fit two more, but it seems like we can only fit, like, one more in here. All the maps from the final Splatfest of Splatoon made Splatoon 2 ironic. I think it's interesting because there were three of the fan favorite maps being Moray Towers, Walleye Warehouse, and Kelp Dome. And all three of them made it in Splatoon 2, which I'm not surprised about. Alrighty. Here we go. 5-5-5-5. This is the last game for tonight. There's still all day tomorrow, so it's not the end for the Subfest this time. And we're gonna end it in the best way possible. MC Princess Diaries. So let's try to get 4 and 4 of Tails and Ears. This is it. The final battle of the first day of the Subfest. So we got Tail, Tail, Tail. Ear, Ear. Ear, 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 Ear. I guess I could play for Tail, but there's gotta be we're gonna have to pick two Ears to spectate, which is gonna be so sad. I'm sorry, Agent 11. I think Prospect just spectated. Oh, Michael actually volunteered for... Okay, thank you for volunteering for Team Tail, so I could spectate this last game. For the night. Thank you for allowing me this opportunity. I'm gonna go take a look and see who is streaming right now in the wonderful world of Splatoon 2. But this is the last stream for the night. There's still another 24 hours of the Subfest, so it's far from over. I repeat, far from over. Let me check and see who's live before we get too far in this. I'm surprisingly not really seeing any. I only see 2 streams open. And I don't know about this guy. But I definitely want to pass the fun along to another streamer. Here we are, the MC Princess Diaries. Do 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 do. And we're already getting massive pushes from one team already. And it is indeed the voice to end all voices. There's still a chance for Team Ears or Team Tail to take one of these victories here. But this is also the last game of the stream. It's going to be really interesting to see how things are going to turn out. This might be one of the closest Subfests in terms of battles. So come on, YouTube. I need to open up so I can see it in here. Bring it on and good luck. Even though love is legally better than luck. The Camp Splatfest proved that love is legally better than luck. And it's been a triple scenario situation of like Money versus Love in Splatoon 1, for Japan at least. Money versus Love in Splatoon 2. And then now in Love versus Luck. Love won all 3 times. Could you imagine if they did another Money versus Love? It's the voice to end all voices. Her Majesty is back. Oh, hail Queen Pearl. I was about to say, and it didn't kill anyone, but nope, someone jumped in at the last possible second and died. Whatever, Google's refusing to open up on me, so I cannot see, so I can't even get inside this stream, so I can't even open up the stream anymore because my internet is being a poo-poo nugget and it's refusing to open up my intended raid target, because I wanted to see what's going on with the guys chat and all that, but YouTube is refusing to, oh, there we go, finally took, I don't know how long, but the final game of the stream is for Team Ears. But we're about wrapping up this point for tonight. We're about wrapping up the stream here. So that'll conclude it. We still got another whole day of the Subfest. It's not over yet. There's still time for Team Ears or Team Tails to make the advantage to get their push for victory. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening. YouTube's refusing to open up so I can get you guys a raid target, sadly, so what are you gonna do? Maybe tomorrow night. It's just not working for me today. Both teams did really well today. I really am excited to see how the results are going to turn out, but we still got a second day. It's still too soon. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST, the streams will pick up again with Speed Inkling. Let me also get my Subfest Discord server, my Twitter, and the regular Discord server, which somebody already beat me to. So, hope you guys have a wonderful night. Wash your hands, don't text and drive, all that fun stuff. Stay inside. Keep between 6 feet of everybody else in the world because, you know, we gotta do this whole social distancing thing with what's going on in this world right now. But what are you gonna do? Anyways, have a great night, guys. So, we'll see you all tomorrow for day 2 of the Subfest. I will announce at a later point when the premiere is going to be for the results of Ear vs. Tail because I have work on Monday. And I cannot guarantee it will be in time for the European viewers to watch on time. But I will try my best to get everyone in there. Have a great night, everybody. We will see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. See you guys again. Bye-bye.